Good afternoon, folks. It is about that time of day for another exciting adventure through the Legend of Link. And hey, more excitingly, still under 200. It's the high 190s, but it's basically, as long as I'm under 200, I'm happy. That used to be my maximum before the double whammy of pandemic and Uber depression finally pushed it over. I got it under one. I got it under 200 last year as well, and even into the high 180s. But apart from Christmas, birthday, holidays, etc., I spent a lot of this year taking care of Fennec through his recovery, his surgery recovery. It means taking him out a lot to stretch his legs out, give him a change of scenery, giving him good nutritious meals, and you know the guy. He doesn't if he's being fed, he doesn't want me to neglect myself either. And so, cue ballooning through the early half of this year, but finally getting under, and more importantly, sticking under. So let's see if I could end 2024, at least in the 180s. Being in the 170s would be my ideal, but it's not like I have worms. That's gonna take work and time, right? If I could squeeze out an extra 10 pounds before the year is up, then that'll be a huge win for me. You know, since we're here, I wonder if I can't find more of those digging spots that I've seen loads of, but didn't quite have the means to take advantage of them yet. Where's my crows? I want some crow-on-crow violence. They only cost one now, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 birds. Zelda really isn't beating her witch accusations. Hey, a stone. Well, I'm not seeing any lone diggable sand spots. I see that over there. With nothing underneath. Wow. What disrespect. Well, I'm sure I'll come across them eventually. So where to go now? We've done the main stuff in the game. And now it's opened up, right? Did one big dungeon here, here, and here. And now, after saving the king and castle, we now have new rifts in Eldin, Hebra, and the Faron Woods. Maybe we'll go Faron right now. The forest is still mysterious. There's also the ship. The ship has a new monster, apparently. And I think I might want to check that out. General Left has also identified the monster that was in the Eastern Palace, which we already beat. But he said he'd be back. And so let me quickly see if he is actually back, or if that's just old news for someone we already beat. Apple. To me, my moblin. Nah, just go for the kill already. Rapid summoning moblins over and over is so much fun. Hey, Gaius. You realized a possible problem with Zelda as a protagonist. Is there one? What problem do you identify, Gaius? Okay, is he back? With no monsters around, nah, he's gone. With the Triforce of Wisdom, it's hard to justify her acting like a complete fool the way players play Link. In what way would you define foolishness, though? Because one could argue that with the way she gets captured all the time, her own wisdom might be eluding her. After all, she might have wisdom, but it doesn't mean she's infallible, yeah? Not to mention, we have seen less than stellar Zeldas. Pirate Captain Tetra, for one, is a bit impulsive. Spirit Track Zelda. And if we want to go deep into the canon, one could make arguments about the wisdom of cartoon Zelda and CDI Zeldas. Ship still Zappy. Zappy! Oh! There's a chest down there too, didn't notice. Defaults to Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time. Link to the Past, she's spending all of her time in a crystal. It's hard to say how wise she is. Ocarina of Time. Sure, she might have had some foresight to recognize that this big bad Ganondorf person might not be the best ally to Hyrule. But fat lot of good that did to her. Again, ends up in a crystal. Yeah, but get to the monster part, old man. Monster you can't get near, zap zap zaps. I'm Zippy. A lot of force to pry the thing off, then get inside. Yeah, she was smarter than everyone else in her game, but I've seen the NPCs in that game, Gaius. That is not a very high bar. Huge jellyfish. That's okay. He's worried about jellyfish, I got the power of crabs. Also, audio getting crunchy already. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Sometimes the capture maintains good audio quality for a whole hour. Sometimes 5 minutes and you gotta reset the software again. Been in that cave already. Ooh, 5 rubies. Not gonna lie, this might be a hot take, but I do kind of wish that they corrected rupees to rubies early on. That's not a jellyfish, that's a shark. Okay, what did he say exactly? The Zappy Shipwreck. Pry off the hatch to get inside. This hatch, yeah? There we go. I was trying to lock onto it, but it kept defaulting to the shark. Oh, there was a cloth over it before, so we couldn't have gotten in. This guy's trying to patch up his ship, but it's already got a monster problem. Just throwing the crab at the bats. Oh, that was a puzzle? I was just breaking stuff for the fun of it. Get in! Bum 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 bum. Just how deep is this ship? And why has it got monster Bazoras in storage? Tectites. The only creature I'll go full hero mode for. I like that in this one she could actually use her sword in water. Come on, Bat. I got crabs for you too. Boss, I'm assuming. No potatoes in the boxes and the pots, no. His most valuable ornate chest is for 3 potatoes. Big storage container, only 1 rupee. Trying to think of past Zeldas and how much they actually exemplify the virtue of wisdom. Apart from being captured a lot, I don't know. They could be mystical a ton. No, not the beds, crabs. I suppose Breath of the Wild Zelda was scientific if you want to count that as wisdom. Oh yeah, I want to breathe, don't I? Hush. Shut your lips. I don't think if there's any more treasure chests in here, if it's too important if I miss them. That's it? That's his monster? Oh, there's more. Worthless. I don't gotta attack that one. Unless he wants all of them dead. I assume there's gonna be a giant berry. Look at them fight. He's open! Get him! Get him! Get him again! Now there's more to the ships. It probably is boss someplace further in. Also, again, how big is this ship? This architecture isn't quite... Okay, so statue to the left. No, not that. Then if I put... some water, then it could follow. There. Easy puzzle. Ba-dun-dun-dun. Okay, yeah, like I said, the Biribiri is the least of his worries. He's got all these other things to worry about. Going over the water, you cheat. But my Moblin doesn't do water combat. What'd I do for the Poe before? Just Crab Swarm? Just Crab Swarm plus it'll work when he goes in water. Oh, I missed. Hey, Poe. Okay, what if I use... What else should I use? Snakes, maybe? Should just zero in on him in any direction? P-Hat. Real reliable? The slow reliable? That can't keep up with them? Or should we do... Lizalfos is supposed to be fast. Is it fast enough, though? We got some projectile moblins. Poe on Poe violence? Just spitting fire at each other, that's not gonna be helpful. Spitting fire, running away, you're just setting up the battlefield. Spare Moblin level 2. Alright. How then? It's actually hitting. Very slowly working on him. Could you reach that Moblin? He can. How about the Biribiri? Too far away? Okay. Stairs up from there. And a bombable wall over here. And before I go in, Zelda needs a rest. And once again, I have got to refresh the capture software. 10 minutes goes by so fast. And then the audio starts getting crunkly again. Hurry up, Zelda. Can't sleep forever on the clock. And this is with the best bed she has available. Come on, one more. Squeeze out that REM. Hello? Is there a reason to want to go up? There's nothing else on top. Alright, crab time. Just reveal one treasure chest. Golden rupee, 300! I wonder if this is going to do the Mario RPG thing with, hey, by the way, did you actually touch my treasures? Yes, no, how could you, how dare? We'll count this as payment before a service is rendered. Now boss. Big Biribiri. Okay, you stay right there in the middle. I don't trust his contractions. That's why I don't trust his contractions. Okay, one down. Two down. Crab barrage really is all you need for some situations. Come on, get him! Is it too high up? Okay, how about this? It's not too deep here. This is shallow water. I think technically it wants me to go hero mode and attack it. But I got Moblin Spam. Every time I summon it, it attacks right away. Oh, he's moving now. You're not allowed to move. Who gave you permission? Ooh, ooh. My first hit to the boss. Please keep them all greedily guarded. Move. Just outside of range. Those aren't hitting? Is it just me, or is he producing one extra one each time? It would be impervious to the electricity. I don't think it went fully impervious. Unless spark on spark violence. Okay, Spear Moblin. What if I could pull them off? I can just pull them off, it seems. Okay, just pulling them off is easier. Big rupees and big piece of heart. Hey, Hordian. Why am I fighting a Metroid in a Zelda game? Nah, Biribiri's been around. I think Link to the Past even had enemies kind of like that. Where you had the one core enemy and a few cluster enemies around it. Even back in the first Zelda, right? Technically, this is a more electric Dig Dugger. Dig Dogger? Whichever one it was. Oh, the monsters at back, I just cleared those. Jellyfish aren't creative. You can't say that, Hordian. Just because they got very few cognitive abilities doesn't mean we can call jellyfish not very creative. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Besides, this Zelda is a witch that summons monsters. It only stands to reason that this mother of monsters will fight other monsters. So hold on, something happened without the ship? That's us stealing from him. He's gonna feel sunk pretty soon, once he gets into his treasure hold. Third bottle out. There's 4 bottles in the game. This means we're 3/4 through maximizing our fairy potential. Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump inside. I don't know about that, princess. Again, hold on. Okay, something that isn't all JPEG'd out. Alright, I'll take somebody's vertical phone picture. Let's see. Where? That. Over here. The downloads. Fairies love these sturdy bottles. Will jump right inside. He loves it so much. Crinkly E-O again. Where's my money count? 1,066, so it does go beyond 999. You never know. The SpongeBob Henge episode, he built a ton of stone statues. When the water currents passed by the holes, they played music for the jellyfish he liked, that the jellyfish liked. I don't think I saw that one. I saw very few SpongeBob episodes, since by the time SpongeBob came out... Let's see. I don't think Invader Zim ended yet. I think Invader Zim was also pretty new at that time. But most of the classic Nicktoons are over. No more Angry Beavers. So I think at that point in my childhood, I was wanting something that SpongeBob wasn't filling. And I was like, this is cute, but it's dumb. I don't want this. I want my beavers back. And so only caught it very sporadically, and thus missed out on so much internet culture. And now that we have 1,000 monies, give me here. More stylishness. Basically, that one ship financing my accessory habits. Can they you don't like the Fairy Queen voice, Hordian? You don't like her, oh ho 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 voice? 1,000 rupees to expand my accessory slots one more time. You don't like the ara ara naughty aunt? I think of it less as naughty aunt, because it is very ara ara, but it's kind of meant to be like noblewoman kind of way. Especially a very haughty and self-absorbed type. Let's see. Where to now? We got 3 options. I've also got new accessory slots, so I'm gonna put it in. Material appearance up, damage reduction, and jump height are gonna be permanent states. Fairies appearing occasionally when cutting grass or other plants doesn't seem to be working. Maybe the odds are really low. Or maybe it's like the heart pin. And fairies, like hearts, simply won't show up in hero mode. It makes you uncomfortable. Aww. Enjoy your cake, the Hordian. More rupees. Energy appear after beating dark monsters. I just put swim speed. Because both quicksand and swim speed are pretty situational. There's always rivers, and if we go to Pharaoh next... There's also this little hole here. And this little hole here, both of which I want to see. Who knows? Maybe the hole to the west is going to give us the horse. There's also a lot of construction going on in the unit downstairs today. So, I can't hear it with my headphones on and windows closed, but I do feel a rumbling vibration on my butt, so... If some of it gets through and you guys start hearing construction noises and country music, now you know why. Hopefully it doesn't. And it's all modern country to listen to too, none of the classic outlaw era stuff. Or in the area. First to the cave. Readads and tiles. Just 2 tiles? That's not too bad. I figured it would be more tiles than that. With the impression being Redead to stun me in place, and then tiles to snipe at me. Area to the right, area to the north, and area to the left. Where's my tile? There's my tile. Moblins to fight. Sorry, Borblins as they're called this time for this style. Two more to go. Give me my energy. Some sand over there. And there's one up here. Is this gonna be... Even with 5, do I have enough waters to get up there? I do, in fact, somehow have enough. I wonder where the last one can be. It will forever remain a mystery. Where the last bauble will be. Ba-dum-ba-da-da-da. Strawberry cake, Hordian, lucky. I gotta pick up more of that for Fennec. Since I enjoy spoiling him. Little tiny amount. Plus the other one over there. I don't see us maximizing Try's abilities anytime soon. Going to need a couple more rips of some kind. Meringue and actual strawberries. Hordian, you're trying to make me sabotage my weight loss. Which I'm kind of doing anyway. There's a reason it's staying at the high 190s. Leftover fried rice, some chips that Fennec gets me sometimes. And still missing out on the whole horse situation. He said he's off to the left. He's saying normally she likes to roam around to the west of the ranch, as if that's a clue to follow, so go to the west. But we searched out west and there was nothing. You and me both, sister. And copy the music box. If I want the music box, I gotta beat the horse race. If I want to do the horse race, I gotta find the horse. $280 Hordian, but you've been working out though. Like, I haven't worked out since December, January, whereas you've been going to the gym more regularly. So part of that 280 is bulk, it's mass, it's muscle. Who's buzzing me? Aw, his co-worker closing with him wants to go to Applebee's, might do that. Alright. Send. It suggested that sticker, but it looks like a but. A bit of it. I'm sure a good bit of it. Which is why it's pretty funny when Fennec and I go to the clinic for his shots. And on the wall, they have BMI charts. And for my height, my normal weight is supposed to range from like 120 to 130, like 120 to 150. And there is no way, for my height, it should be 121, and there's no way that's ever gonna happen. That is an impossibility. I would have to not just become skinny, but shed several pounds of muscle too. That's why 160 to 170 is my actual ideal. This is west of Ranch, and I see no horses. A swarm of Tektites, and not a single horse. Of course. Oh, now there's a horse? We've been here before! There was no horse there! So it's not that it's running around to the west, that it's not that there's gonna be a rift that opens up, that when you close, the horse comes out of. We've been to that island. But I guess it doesn't appear until the second half of the game is entered. A to mount the horse, left to move, tilt the opposite direction to stop. You like being big? No shame in that, Hordian, if that's what you want yourself. It's just that for my own goals, I prefer to get myself somewhat smaller. Oh, my horse died. So, how am I doing this? I could dash this way? Wait. I'm overthinking this. Because like when it comes to other people, not gonna lie, lots of times, heavier people are good looking. Yeah, this is all I had to do. Had to somehow lift the horse up this way. Like, if I were to date girls again, right? Love my Fennec, and all that he looks like. But if I were to date someone more femme, I would prefer them on the heavier side. That's just more attractive to me, you know? You're 6 feet tall. If you could swim, you look like a skeleton. I can believe it. That's kind of why that stuff goes by height. And for taller folk, they get a much bigger allowance. A little clay horse that I keep running into walls. Can I kill enemies by dashing? I can kill enemies by dashing. But probably only weak ones. It doesn't count for Tektites, I bet. No, but I can do multiple hits on it. Little crow. Dampe, now is not the time. You made my horse disappear. There's all these little... It's like an unmarked mini-quest that's popping up in the second half. So now I gotta, like, re-roam the entire world to see what else is new. Oh good, my horse didn't disappear. Well, sorry Dampe, but I gotta get this horse back to its farm. So good luck with the crow. Where could she be? Crunchy, crunchy audio. I guess 14 minutes before refreshing this capture software again isn't the worst. I wonder what better capture cards there are these days, because this was fine for like 2019, but we're a far way off from 2019. And this is the HD 60 Pro too. It's not like getting the USB stick H or anything. Whichever horse I like, but I gotta go for the black and white one. It's not letting me mount this horse, I want this one. They could all use exercise. Lady Impa left that one with us. Well, Lady Impa is my guardian, so I'm allowed to take this. Okay, Dumpney. You wanted help with the crow, huh? The great thing about crabs is that even when other monsters attack it, it still takes damage. Automation crafting. Much experience with defeating monsters. Does he not know who he's talking to? Okay, Dapne, where do you live? All the way up here. Oh yeah, there was a house that was locked up at the time. I remember now. Then let's. Taking my chew before I go in. I think I've already seen all there is to see here. No. That dirt spot. We couldn't do anything with those dirt spots before, but they're very, very obvious. And this one is even highlighted all by itself in the middle of this thing. One mighty crystal. How many mighty crystals are buried under those? I should have marked all the ones I came across before, and I gotta re-find all of them. If they're all just mighty crystals, that's like, what? At least 3 I've passed prior? He's given me his gourd. Automatons. Blahe. He took a pretty far walk. That was halfway across the kingdom. Saw something fresh. What does he want to see? Creature with the big eye. That's always jumping around. Needs something that'll help him imagine the new automaton blasting upwards in a nifty kind of way. Something that shoots hot smoke out of its backside to blast forward. Well, I have Tektites, but I don't think I have anything. Wait. Mothula. Blast forward. And he wants the jumpy jumpy tech type too. I don't know why. There's such beasts in this one. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Huge eyeball with a metallic body and custom rockets. Just to be showy. The tech tights. Oh, let's see if you got a key to wind up in its back. Can launch high into the sky with a huge jump. When it jumps, it blasts away nearby monsters. And a key! Unusual creations made by the automaton engineer Dampe. If one of them breaks, you could visit him and he'll fix it. Holding left. Use R to set automaton. Y to summon the automaton. Y to wind it up. Then watch it go. Okay. And we get to make more automatons in his journal. What's he want now? Explosions galore. Jovial, explosive automaton. A creature that spits stones out of its mouth, Octorok. And a firework that whooshes into the air. A guy on Elden Volcano who crafts fireworks. Okay. So I can't do it yet. But there is a chest that I couldn't access right nearby. That I couldn't access. Cause... chamber, wood, chest on top. So I can't move it out of the way. I don't know if it was this one or a different one. But I'll check here, and whether it is or isn't, we'll go to that one rift. Okay, which way is that other chest? Down. Not the dead type. The water block is what I meant. Even though I could have just gone down the waterfall. Dun 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 dun. This is the one I was thinking about. So right is my monsters and other summons. Left is automatons. Tech tights. If you jump up here... It does blast, but... Wait a minute. Idea. What if I put... What if I put the bombfish on top of it? No good. Spear Moblin to attack up then, maybe? Spear Moblin doesn't want to attack up there? And I got nothing that can break upwards. Ignazol would be great if I could throw it up, but I can't throw it up. Maybe I could put my Tektite down. And then put the Ignazol on top. And then wind it. It doesn't seem to want to work that way. What about... Lit the bed on fire, well done me. Bed and the brazier on top. Bed and brazier there. It won't fit, so I can't burn it like this. There, finally got it. Then just gotta wait for the drop. I was hoping she gets squished. All that just for a golden egg? Well... Got to solve a puzzle. At least all that wasn't just for, like, a bunch of grapes again. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Perfect. They graciously made it exactly the height I needed. And this is the last of the small rifts, right? Because we did Southern Forest last night. Stand back, Zelda. Only 3 to find. Nothing to the right. Oh, rude. At least fall damage isn't anything to worry about. Nothing up top, just into the cave. I keep expecting to jump off, and all I end up doing is jumping back up. Even the side platforming sequences are kind of trippy in this. for a bit. Got him. Oh, that was an easy one. There's a second one here, right? And then I'll make my way back up. And it turns out that all three are, as a matter of fact, in this one area. Okay, that's a cave one, and one simple parkourish one. Where's the last? On top of this mountain? Gotta go all the way up it? Can't jump from here. Gotta climb it the normal way. Can I even climb it the normal way? There's nothing else to this map. Maybe it is in the cave again then. Because there's nothing there. And there's a start. Did I play myself? It actually is. Is there a map to this zone? No. Maybe to the right then. There it is. Found it. Oh, it's in the monster. I thought it was just glowy. Alright. Alright. That means it's crab time again. I was wondering what would happen if I pushed the fish that's holding it off into the pit. So my feel so far is, what if Tri and its people are the personifications of matter, holding the realm, the physical universe together, and this rift stuff is antimatter or something like that. Little baby Boost didn't even make it to half. Going to need to find so many might crystals to upgrade my sword. Alright, so where to next? Eldin, Hebra, or the Faron Woods? Let's go to Faron. It's been right there for ages, but we haven't gone to it properly. We could have, at any time we wanted. Wiggle, 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 woo. So potions, I got room. Make some more space. Anything else I don't need? Apple Radiant is kinda... And the old smoothies are also obsolete. Gee, Try, I wonder where the next rift is. I don't think... The regular Zelda trees are one thing, but I don't think these coconut fronds are meant to take my body weight. The Deku Scrubs even have their own megalithic architecture. Ooh, that's a new creature. Gapunga swamp-style plants. Should we go and take a look at it? It's all the way away, Try. I'm not sure we could find it in this dense jungle. What's a spiderweb there? Is that just decoration? No, it does slow you down. Hey, kids! They got mustaches. No kidding, Try. Right into the Deku Scrub's mouth. The sweet spot. First time in the city. Members only, all you could eat treats. Ooh. You gotta find a membership card. Not even for the princess. Well, I guess this does count as foreign. The status of the Gerudo, Zora, and Gorons in Hyrule politics seems to fluctuate. But this area is suitably foreign, I think. It's outside the country. Well, I guess the first thing we gotta do is explore all this sweet jungle. I can lift the mushrooms and throw the mushrooms, but I cannot break the mushrooms. Blue frogs! Oh! It's like those creatures that hide under rocks and stuff, right? Border Echo. Naturally camouflaged, hides at the ground until an unwary foe approaches. Seems weak. Fine for a monster collection, but I don't see myself using it in monster combat. And now for this frog. We got the orange type, I want the blue type. It really is just minding its own business thing. It's not even hostile to me. Drippitoon. Calls rain from a cloudless sky. Puzzle potential, maybe? Figuring more of these here. I'm gonna assume any mushroom area has at least a couple of these. Oh, I see the synergy here. So the frog sings for rain, and that makes the Zol a lot bigger, because contact with water improves it. How'd this soldier get here? An expedition force to colonize the new parts. Strange creatures have called me a bumpkin. Well, clearly he is new to this area. He doesn't know the first thing about the Faron Woodlands. Just chest stuff. It's old news for me. But I'm wondering how that soldier got up there. There's not exactly an easy road here. That Octorok's got something I want. It's got a hole in the ground. Just rupee? It's a lot of rupee, but it's not rupee that I need. And now, I'm gonna check something real quick because I heard an odd noise. And want to make sure things are okay with this construction going on here. So give me 1 second to just check on something. So, the odd noise I thought I heard was just the hammering of the construction downstairs, which I thought was a knock on the door because it came so suddenly. But the cats seemed a bit agitated. I guess they're not a fan of construction sounds or country music, so Onyx, you could stay in while I stream. I suppose they wouldn't be very willing to just have big noises smash around. Ooh. More Lizalfos. Okay, where's my warrior? My bravest warrior. Kill the spider first. Oh, it's so adorable. It's a baby Goma. Hold on, speaking of flammable. I gotta stop the rain. Can I stop the rain? Hey, Toasty. Toasty, is a construction bothering you too? I'll drink these obsolete drinks just to make some space. You and Onyx can hang out in here, Toasty, because there's a lot of big hammering and sawing sounds going on. So I don't see a frog here, so I don't think it's a simple matter of find frog, kill frog. I think I gotta find some other way to break that web. And come to think of it, this is a Zelda game, so I think the way to break the web is super obvious. And if my monsters don't want to do it for me, then I'll have to do it myself. No, I can't break it! Who else is fire? Poe? Will Poe fire work on this? Poe fire is not burning it. Okay, it starts off, weakened up, unlit. I can't lift the sea urchin, despite being its mother. And I don't see any of these helping out. Wait a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could summon Sword Moblin level 3 now. Friendship with Sword Moblin level 2 is over. Wait, there's a frog. I can't lift the Sword Moblin level 3, it's too big. And there goes a rain, there goes a rain. So it was find the frog after all. All that for apples. Man. That's just wall, nothing behind it. Not even a cracked wall. Get down here, Lizalfos. I want you to meet my new friend. Two hits only. And that looks like a deck of scrub to me. to think the weather in this area is totally dependent upon their amphibians. There's a cave down there, and I could dive down there. Anything up here first before I dive? No. But I wonder if this is the same cave, or an alternate way into something like a back door. Hello? Oh, hello! Big hit. There. Crab Swarm saves me again. Get back there, monster! Stay back! Stay back! I'm not even touching the bubbles, but because they're touching her butt, it counts as respiration. Lizalfos level 3. I don't think I even met the level 2 yet. Massive Lizalfos is native to the frozen wetlands, resistant to fire, and also at home underwater. So I guess if nothing else, this means I have a water version of my level 3 Moblin. I can't set his favorites though. $50 rupees and an extra monster type. What am I doing? It's that I want. Oh no, getting myself stuck. What have I done? I think this is just the other way of getting in here. Also, this crunchy audio. I bet if I leave and then come back from the bottom cave, it comes right over here. The top cave then maybe justifies the presence of the Lizalfos. If that front end is all blocked off, he came in from up here, right? That's the monster ecology of the game. Also, audio is once again getting stuttery, so close the capture software. Took a while to close. Where's my task manager? CPU, memory, disk are all nice and tiny. Except Firefox is being big as usual, despite not really having all that many tabs open or anything. There, 48% memory now. Now where's my capture? Double-clicked on it, and it doesn't want to come back up. There we go. Gotta off and on it periodically to keep the audio from becoming a stuttery mess. Yeah, see, the exact same cave. There's a piece of heart. Is it the exact same cave? Gotta get every 1 rupee. There's an Armo statue down there. Why? I could push it down. Oh, nope. Not push down, just alive. Fight for me, my new companion. I said fight for me, my new companion. What the heck? He's not very good at his job. Which he's only got one of. No, huh? I can pull it, and it doesn't want to be pulled. And that simply makes it turn around? It makes it turn around. Maybe its backside is weaker. There's no shield on the back after all. Damage. So a fully defensive monster? Patrols back and forth in a straight path. Always facing directly ahead, huh? If I want to block a monster in, I just got crabs for that. Okay, only one at a time. Hey, monster. Zelda couldn't see right in front of her because the camera had not gone far enough yet. Don't you hate when you can't see things right in front of you in your everyday? When you're driving or crossing the street because the camera hadn't caught up? Yeah, then there's where I just was. So it is just the back way in. No, don't kill yourself getting into the rupees. You can't swim in water. And water the money's so bad. It couldn't accept... It chose death over poverty. I have to collect these rupees just to keep my crows alive. Nothing to the right. For this one, can't they just drag you off with me? No, you're too heavy for me to drag around. Still loving that little bonk which hit ceilings. New heart container. Up to 3 fairy bottles and so many heart containers now. I didn't think it was going to be possible. Also, these mysteries. 2 more things haven't collected. This is probably bombs, because Link had bombs at the beginning of the game. But then blank, blank, blank. What is blank, blank, blank here? Also, there's still 2 more tiers of stamps afterwards. Wielded by Stamp Rally experts. So I was hoping that'll be it. Hey Onyx, climbing back out from the window? I think Onyx, if you want a cat nap, you should sleep on the bed. It's much softer. You won't be walking all over my computer stuff while I'm trying to stream, Onyx. Here you go. Do you want the cord to the desk? Off to the bed after all. Smart choice, kitty. Oh, you're so tense. Onyx, you're so tense because of all the construction noises, aren't you? Here you go, baby. Maybe I'll give you some snacks later on tonight. How about that? Since you gotta put up with what you can't control. He's such a good cat. One gasp is all she needs. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Been there. Explored this bit. Haven't been up here. Let's do this methodical top-down. Methodical top-down or left-right? Ooh, more steps. It drowned in the water block. I never considered using water blocks offensively to smother my enemies. No? It's not working this time? Alright, well then don't drown. See if I care. I gotta somehow drag it in without having it pop the block. A little smaller one I could go into. Definitely go into, because I do want to level up. Try his powers more. I have to wonder if I can get her to a full 6 triangles. That'll open up a lot more possibilities. Aww. The poor desperate Deku Scrub simply wants love. But the heart lake is broken. Yeah, you're distressed. You're distressed because you've been stood up at the Lake of Romance. And we're like, hey, you got a membership card on you. We could just go in without talking to it. The heart is literally split in two. Aw, Deku Scrub, I know exactly how you feel. My Snookum hates me! So, about membership cards. Yeah, obviously it's a bit insensitive to ask. Well... Can feed it in the leafies. You stay right there, kid. Don't need you getting stuck too. And right away, we step in and he's turned to stone. Well, I don't know. If he's going through the golden circle, then he probably won't be turned to stone. Maybe. Deku Scrubs will come with their own puzzles. Panic messages. Alright. Is that Snookums or is that the Deku Scrub we just saw? Five this time. So it's not going through Tri's portal that grants us the ability to move around seamlessly in this zone. It is just a special factor of us and Link being priestess and swordsman. Nothing down. Then I guess we'll start with up. After making things harder for myself. I keep stopping one too early. Tile, finally. I could've just used the web. Baba? New enemy type to learn. Deku Baba level 2. Hard head protects it from attacks. We have a Deku Baba type that can swallow enemies whole. But I kinda had to time my use of it. Since if I don't, great, other enemies just kill it before they can be swallowed. But if they're armored, I don't think 5 is enough to get on top. No, it's just enough. And there's Snookums. Snookums was waiting here all along. More of these. It's gotta be exit then. There's a cave I haven't been able to accomplish. Because I don't have a counter to currents yet. Not currently. Cool. My bombs don't hurt myself. Doing this Link's Awakening style then. Link's Awakening being my first Zelda game really spoiled me for the longest time because I was accustomed to bombs that do not hurt the user. It's a good thing I pulled it through the ground and rocks. And then every Zelda game after that ruining it for me. Making me have to not blow myself up to use bombs. Kind of interesting that in Captain SNES, Link's speciality isn't entirely being the swordsman or the brave, courageous hero. It's being generations of demolitions experts. Excellent aim. Video game depth perception. That hurt. What the heck, man? Just for that? Get out of here! They never thought to protect their necks. And the last one's right below. How to break you from here, though? Maybe throw it? Maybe throw it, but at an angle. There we go, got him. Bum ba da da da. Hold on. Learned my lesson already. Two more to go. Gotta find two more rifts. If there's one in Hebra and one in Eldin, of the smaller varieties. Yeah. Should be able to get this to 6. Is it 6, 7, wherever one? To the next level, whichever it may be. If it's half a level for the main rifts, then that's at least a level and a half between the 3 new zones. Yippee! But hey, they both made it. That means their love is meant to be. Aw, sugar cane. Yeah, now they put you two sweethearts together. Give me your membership card. Oh, they're going on a date. I gotta help somebody else. Blossu. In a corner of the wetlands. Dark thorns next to their home. She said the thorns were growing, so I'm guessing that their concept of the rift is as thorns sprouting out. And it turns out that the wetlands are in the most complex polyhedral shape, and there's a billion corners to sort through. There's an up. Smaller rift here, but I can't do a thing about that. That's just monster spawn. Fairly sizable. I was gonna be upset that they're blocking a chest, but then I remembered what type of game I'm in. I don't have blue ones yet. That's a new one to claim. I don't think I've been there yet. And I haven't been there because there were monsters I haven't fought. So let me finish up this corner first. Want to see all the things. That's just area to traverse, there's nothing else there. Shocky enemies. And that staff I've got already. Don't think I don't see you, shocky enemies. Me without any magic powder. If I had magic powder, I could sprinkle them, then get Easter eggs. Buzz Blob. Okay. And then I think the route. We explore here, then up and around. And then back over to here. Because I hadn't actually gone to this lake area. But first, this is a lovely spot to take a rest, right? So little Zelda's gonna take a nap and fix her beeping heart situation. And I'm gonna give myself a BRB. Because it's been almost 2 hours of stream now. And so when we get back, we'll finish exploring these woods. Didn't see Onyx at the floor at first. It turns out that, I guess because it's a bit warm today too. Have Onyx sleeping on a pile of clothes on my floor, and then Toasty is sleeping under the bed. I think under the bed is just where Toasty likes to sleep now. Most nights and some mornings, I'll be minding my own business, and then either Onyx will start getting agitated, or I'll hear some clawing over at the head of my bed. And there's little Toasty, his claws reaching out from under. Okay. Give me some cool new blue piranhas. Don't be afraid of them, Lizzlefos. You don't need your fancy footwork, just lunge in. You're the apex predator here after all, or supposed to be. Slight crunch to it, that's gonna get worse, so might as well close the capture, reopen the capture. I could play like this, you just won't hear any sound until the capture reopens. Plus there's a slight delay trying to play it through OBS. I can't pick up the lizard, he's too powerful. Okay, go for this one too now. They're going blow for blow. Oh, we lost! New monster for me. Giant Gaponga flower. But Gaponga was in a dream world. You can't call it that. Native to the Faron wetlands, so it's a giant Faron flower. Probably it's gonna be but a single creature hiding within. It wakes up other enemies. You agitator. Following me around, trying to call attention to me. It's pretty cool, but you bitch. Okay, now this one. I'm holding it low for you, but it can be lower, I guess. There, if I go down. There we go. Now you're in my grasp. One more hit. The beacon. Beacon. The beacon. Calls nearby allies to attack it. It costs 3 triangles to use. Unless it can make wild monsters attack for me, I don't see myself using it. That just wiggled. Did that mushroom just wiggle? It did just wiggle. It's a piece of art here. Goodbye. Oh, I couldn't throw him into the pit. Goodbye to you. I like that those ones could also thrust forward. It's running to my rescue, that's cute. It doesn't even have to be close to me. How much you want to bet that mushroom there is going to be an enemy? Yep. Meant to knock me off as I get close. Wasn't there a door around here? Up top and one below. This room smells like puzzles. Okay, Mommy's gotta clean up. Into the pit with all of you now. Don't want to accidentally set myself on fire. Purple rupee. I could almost buy the final accessory slot. That led to out here. Do I want to be out here? I haven't even explored up this part. I bet this rift could be closed. That's just a peasant passageway for those who can't just bubble their way up above the environment. Ooh! Skull Kid? No, Wizrobe. Poke him! They're not very good at this. Oh, because they're all trying to get the money. Ugh. Gross. Oh, it's too high up for him. Maybe... Spear, I guess? Spear Moblin? You missed! Okay. Who doesn't suck? My crabs can't reach. Albatroll. These guys also aren't very good at this. Fine. Fine. I'll do this the boring way. I want to rely on my monsters, not Link's abilities. Electric Wizrobe. Warps across the sky, firing lightning bass bolts that shot targets. Little statuary. Oh, the torches went out. Because there's a frog up ahead. Okay, Wizrobe, you're up. Make mommy happy. Use your brain, Wizrobe. Okay, I see a couple of torches here. So I gotta light this, and that, and these two down here, I guess, too. Maybe it's only those two tall ones, for the sake of puzzles. So I don't burn myself. Let me put down some boulders for me to stand on. And just repeat it then. Since picking up the thing and throwing it was a good but too dangerous idea, apparently. And then raises up? No, slips away. Now. To rest for ages. Or just use some potions. I'm getting to the point where even 7 or 8 hearts up in a potion isn't quite enough. So I'm actually starting to need some of the deeper, ridiculously big energy ones. All that puzzle just to hide a monster bazaar. Why do I feel like this is random? I think someone doesn't quite understand valuables and the value of valuables if they're going out of their way just for something so minor. Somebody made the treasure loot drop table way too wide. Everyone's favorite stamp guy. The fourth and final bottle! We're fully bottled out! Stamp Mama and Stamp Papa and good old Stampy. Go Stamp Rally. Go Stamp Rally! The exhilarating stamp card, chosen by Stamp Rally professionals. Better figure out that reward. He's a stamp guy because he loves stamps. Easy backstory. Someone get this guy a job in Hyrule administration. Make him an accountant or something. He'll love stamps then. Let's see. Anything of worth down here, or is this just... one extra stone? And the cave I've done already, hence the cave mark on the map. That just links there to here. I don't think I've been down there. Because there's nothing here. It's just forest. It's just treetops. I'm sure there's all sorts of adventurous things down here to explore, but you can't squeeze in. Flower's gonna be back there. So I guess I'll just go from above. Oh yeah, that scrub I saw earlier. You are a scrub, aren't you? You are. Membership card! Scrub down my heart, Blake. You've already seen him, though. That's old news. That's obsolete information, because he's got a card, but he's going on a date with it. What's to the west? What's to the south? What's to the east? Nothing good to the east. So Deku Scrubs don't go that way. And someone does live southeast. Corner gotten. Well, I want to go to the east now. Can't enter this one. Just more monster spawn. That's not very responsible. I can't activate this down during combat. It made the monster disappear. Cool. Anything else worth of here? Couple of scrubs. Scrub ton. There's also this happened in place. The Clink, the Hooskow. Am I gonna end up with the Clink? Am I gonna be called a thief? Workers deserving a break. Who's ever heard of such a thing? I'm trying to explore. I'll get you some cotton candy later. Some spiderweb cotton candy later. The great spider came out and started spinning its web. Sweet, yummy goodness. Gee, try. Would have been nice if I could figure out this gossip on my own. Please don't try that stuff. You can't tell me what to do. Membership card? Dark Thorns of the East Ruins. I'm just gonna ask everyone for their cards, aren't I? Someone's got quest. A bumpkin? A bumpkin. He wants a monster that causes rains. I don't think we'll ever find such a beast. That sounds made up. This is simply a child Deku Scrub that had not earned his mustache yet. Every other Deku Scrub here knows about the frog. but he hasn't even gone to school, so it's news to him. For 8 apples. He's gonna solve a math problem with his genius. Membership! Membership card! I like that I'm still asking everyone, even though we've solved the mystery, where to get one. Name of Blossu. Recent trends? Is that why the sweet spot is a sweet spot? Because that's where they get their cotton candy. And the cotton candy is in such high demand. The Great Spider, we gotta fight and kill a Goma, and they're gonna be so upset. But at the very least, the Goma's not gonna be the only source of spider webs. Business Scrub Smoothie Shop. 3-second walk. 1, 2, 3, they lied. The original smoothie shop. Okay, what have we not tried? Got the fence item. 7 hearts is kind of small now. $15 hearts. Do I want 15 hearts? Even 15 hearts is small here. But damage reduction to 3 minutes? 18 hearts or 15 hearts in 3 minutes? Healing effect of the drinker, just to get more different drink types in. I do still need to research different drink types. Seven. You on the list at least. Swim faster, hold breath longer. Sorry, mangoes. Gotta go for what I need first. I'll explore different smoothie types later. I can press the skip button. Okay, what make next? One more with one more.
P.
3 minutes of damage reduction and 15 heart restoration. Key winding speed with itself. Twisty smoothie. Winding speed up for 1 whole minute. Pumpkin plus milk. Oops, I didn't get to see it. Pumpkin plus nectar. At least all these singular variations do count. 13 hearts. 10 hearts. For completion of 20, 30 different smoothie types. So it still behooves me to try everything with everything. Warm smoothie. The energy reduction is okay, or energy replenishment is okay. Resistance to fire. Two hearts and fireproof. That is a waste. Me. Ten and wind up speed. At least I could use that in a pinch. Out of space, but did we at least get? Didn't get 30 recipes. Ba-da-da. Okay, where'd you now? Let's go up here. We're close by, haven't been there yet. And that is a great big web of thorns. Sweet spot needs membership card. Goes the edge of the map. Oh, it's just a stamp here. A very attractive stamp boy flying in on a parachute in that stamp. Okay, Wizworld, one more time. I'll hold him, you bash him. Those frogs really aren't doing anything other than existing and making rain. But I have to do it if I want to get these things. Look at that, he's just tanking through the damage? That guy is supreme. Okay, I think the blue Moblin is all I'm ever going to need. We are full-on Team Moblin King. Every single mighty crystal. One singular one. But there's like, what, 37 or so across the map? 68! There are 68 might crystals to find. That's a potential 3 more upgrades. Let's go here. Ooh, hello, new enemies. Oh, they're so cute. Where have I seen those from? Why am I feeling Wario? It's not Wario enemies. Maybe some GBA games have had these ones? Goo Spectre? I feel like it's very Game Boy Color. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of Wario. Oh, don't be afraid, he's with me. That's my boyfriend. Blossu got their membership card here. Membership card! Your friend for the southern corner of Faron wetlands. Your friend is trying to get you killed, man. There, I lit it up. And it did nothing. Because there's more here. There's a lot more here. Okay, now to get everything all lit up. Hopefully this won't be on any sort of timer. Lighting your mama on fire is not very nice. I'll just bridge my way over like this. If I keep going, it'll disappear. There we go. What if this requires a specific pattern to light, though? That's always a possibility. What am I doing? I'm doing 2 blocks at a time, when I've got perfectly good, tall statues that only cost 1 triangle for each of them. That's a bit short. Is a hawk taller? Elephant is not taller. But it reaches, that's the important thing. I've lit all of them and nothing has happened. I don't think there's any extra ones hiding in there. And the roof isn't covered, but for the that's just trees. Why would they put all those if I'm not meant to light all those? So I think it is a pattern that I haven't learned and thus have not executed. Back to here. Got my loop-de-loop. All loop-de-loop, no Vulcan salute. Been there, just haven't been here. So basically, that's nearly the entirety of the wetlands. Being relatively flat makes it easy to explore everything, plus it's all just in one big box. Alright, let's see what's in here. Mr. No Membership Card Haver. This gives me a kind of pachinko puzzle feel, but it shouldn't. It's just Armel statues in front of rupees. These ones more deliberately have crystals on the back. I have to kill them. They're not doors, they're just alcoves. Fall in the hole? Not gonna fall in the hole? Oh man. Maybe the underwater ones also had crystals on their backs, but I couldn't see it. Okay, Zelda gets 0 fall damage. Even outside the rift areas. One of these have got to go somewhere. Oh? Oh. See, Zelda's wisdom here is she knows she doesn't take fall damage, and so she could make more sacrifices. Ladder. Maybe there's an item here that Bolsu wants. Beamos! Actually got a proper Beamos now. Get closer, Wizrobe, come on. There you go, such your first rodeo. Wizrobe is very bad at his job here. Okay, who else? Maybe just Bombfish. Not down there. Boom boom? That broke it a little bit. Okay. One to break it, and then one to destroy it. Struck by its I-beams. Under threat. Under threat, it hardens. Okay, so all I gotta do is give it a spook. Could it see me up here? It cannot. I'm in its blind spot. Or was. It saw me then. Okay. Winding up speed I don't really need. Okay. I was just too far forward is why. Search down first. chest. Something about Zelda just wittingly setting off explosives in close proximity. Okay, maybe Moblin would do this. He's got a shield for one, plus even if he gets zapped, it seems like he's got some pretty good durability. No, finish him off. He's not dead yet, what are you doing? Apples! That's what Bossu wants. He can only get apples all the way down here. Such a high-valued treasure to hide. And that keeps me covered. I bet they come back eventually, but I don't want to test it. Too many bats, so I guess I'm going Link mode. Such good crunchy audio. Close the capture software, reopen the capture software. Exit. And a switch. Now get back up. To think I spent so much time trying to avoid getting blown up. Iron knuckle. So, Bossu really was trying to get his friend killed then. It's like, yeah, he's at the temple up there. And if he gets through all the Beamos, then he's got to face off against this. But what if this is where he put his membership card? Because he apparently doesn't care about going to the sweet spot. Dark Nut level 3. Even has protection from arrows. Shoulder pad? Spin brace. Enable you to knock back foes you hit with a spin. It's an accessory, isn't it? It is. So anytime I go Dixie Kong on somebody, they get knocked back. Okay. So I set my Moblin out to attack people and I spin them around. Or if they just go for me instead of him, just knock them away. You were so close to jumping to the left, Zelda. You know, this is kind of funny that Zelda plays as kind of a witchy mother of monsters in this game. When in the previous one, the imposter Zelda was participating in the Blood Moons to bring monsters to life. And now she actually gets to. Everyone get to spin. Again, buddy, your friend was getting you killed. There was nothing about it here for you. These all stay lit, though. What else have they got here? A new moth enemy. Who wants to take him on? Spear Moblin? And I'll hold him in place. He's got a good rate of fire, if he doesn't have to move. If the enemy moves and he's got to readjust, then you gotta wait forever for the next shot. Mothula level 2 Echo. Attacks won't stop this flying juggernaut while it's blasting forward. Haven't been able to see that effect because we held it in place. Notice secrets topside. Just a bunch of Deku scrubs accosting a what was it, Rafflesia? How do you pronounce that one plant? I guess he must be some kind of a stinker. Most of his home is gone, but he gets to eat cotton candy. With unlimited webs. Even Blossu's got to see the wisdom in that. So if we save his home, we get his membership card. Ow! So why don't they just move here? I mean, they could just put up a shack or something, right? Blossu lives here, so they could be neighbors. Membership card! We can talk about it later. Okay. I don't see anything else behind or around. Let's go. Let's do this. Where's my kitty cats? There's Onyx on the ground. How many? 3, 5. Bam. Bam. Oh, he got one hit in before he died. Credit where credit is due. Wrong button, there we go. But I could just move those too. Also, just spinning to win. I think the Dark Nut may have become supreme after all. I was enjoying the Sword Moblin level 3, but the damage potential and just spinning endlessly, that's kind of why I was temporarily going to upgrade to the Ball and Chain Trooper. But this is the superior spin. I can't cut burning plants. I'm sure that's just a rock with roots coming out of it, but that looks like a giant jellyfish. Doesn't it? That's like some kind of giant cosmic jellyfish there. Okay, I want to see what happens if I take one of these monsters that are holding the things inside of it. And drop it into a pit. Because I can do that, I can just drop it. Not that this was letting me. I guess I'll just kill it normally. Oh, it's too heavy to move, so I can move it, just not by a lot. And it kind of stun locks it, so it can't attack while I'm doing it. Is the fire alone going to kill it? It's on fire. Do I get to be lucky? I don't get to be lucky. Unless it just takes forever. Bunch of little dudes down there. But I'll try to solve the right side of the map first. The water Zols, in case I somehow missed my window before. I do wish there was a way to favorite these things. Most used, last learned, cost, and type. Most used could help. Most used would be akin to favorite, right? Most used gives me. Sand Crab is the most used because I was spamming them out. Water Block, Sword Moblin. I suppose then that unless I summon my newer ones a whole ton of times, they're still going to be part way down the most used list. Just torturing this poor thing. Down you go. Just dangling. That's the only one here, but there's also other stuff around here though. You moved away. Gotta pinch you in apparently. There. Oh, just that was there. I think that's just here. Because I need the water Zol. And there's a chance, however slim, that you might have not picked it up. Because the water Zol is going to be necessary to extinguish these torches. There you are. Go after it! You want to fight? And then one more to the left. Most all of these are to the right and above anyway. Get him! Get him! Armored heads, go for the neck! Go for the neck! Rift mended. Hold on, hold on. Almost forgot. Gotta get my blast goggles on. One more to go. One more to level 7. Just in time for the audio to get super, super crunchy again. Come on, Game Capture, come back. It's almost time to use Cat's dinner. The plan to feed them 3 times a day is working, but Onyx is still a slow eater. So I might have to extend it to 4, although Toasty isn't going to like that, because Toasty's only getting 3/4 of a cup of food. But he is such a fast gobbler. No more webs, oh no. They have spiders in this forest. They already have so many sources of webs, you just gotta domesticate spiders. Oh no! I'm gonna go in the Hooskow! They're gonna put me in the Hooskow! I'm a monster to them! Again, there's so many spiders. I have to fight so many. They exist in this world. Only one thing to do. Get her! This is not going to bode well for Deku Hylian politics. I can already see the Dojin potential in that. Until you show that you're sorry. Confiscated all my belongings, includes the staff. Try. Make a new one for me. A stick. Try. Can this stick still work as a wand because the magic is in me the entire time? Oh, look at her sad face. Hold on. There we go. I want to get a screenshot where the glare isn't on Zelda's face because I want to show this to Fennec. Partially for the pun, but mostly for how sad she looks. My doohickey is not a cotton candy stick. There's a key right there. And the bars are extra wide. I might not have my wand, but I can at least do this. Yeah, no kidding, Try. She's learning so much about this world we live in. But I want to play the game too, Try. You know, we might not have... I can't use my clockwork. No summons, I understand. I guess I can't use the swordsman stuff because that's the Echo the Swordsman. Oh, it caught me! But I was in the jar! But my wind-up isn't echoes, my wind-up is mechanical. I need to learn stone beds. Need to learn stone beds. I could block it. I should block it. Or I can just do that. No! It's got access! It's got the hops! You know, they're gonna realize that these bars can't hold me, and they'll have to do something more extreme. That's the sole reason why those boxes are there against the wall. Because they know that by this point of the game, you are the height master. Got a guy who looks around. Got an easy pattern at least. And he's got full concentration, so he never breaks his pattern. These guys are too fast. I cannot rely on simply running from them. Maybe we do this Metal Gear Solid style. They don't see me. They can't see me in here. The ability to hide in pots, so early discovered, finally has a use. Technically, they're both looking away, but I'm not going to try my luck. I can't move those. But I bet I could learn them at some point. Oh, this whole thing reeks of puzzles, but it's puzzles I can't do yet because my stick is worthless. Came all this way for nothing. You'll never get me alive, Cuppas! Hi, just me. Don't mind me. I'm been released. Nice day for a walk. Yeah, and they let me out. If I'm out, that must mean that it's fine. Okay, so let's not go to the temple with only a stick, trying to explore the woodlands with no way to defend myself. These two are talking. So it's not out. It's not this way. So to the left was correct after all then? I took one step too many. Turns out you can't speedrun prison. That is a life lesson, folks. Maybe instead of hiding in the pot, I should throw it. Not breaking the box I'm hiding behind. Throw it and let them explore that way while I run to the left. That's quicker. It's not both of them going, though. I might have broken the pattern. No, it's fine. Still probably quicker than trying to just... Okay, that bed could be moved. Why? What is the purpose of this bed? Oh. But I can't bring it out. I don't need the bed. I need the stool. That's the piece of the puzzle I was missing. I thought this was puzzle to come back to later. Hold on, that's the door back there. The piece of heart in it. I need more. I'm messing this up so much. What if what I really need is this down here, and then this on top. And then... No, 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 go back. Like this then. I think I know the better way to do this. Like that. Then like that. That gives me those ups. And there's my phone going again. Penny Wenny. No. Incoming spam, move to spam and block. That's not spam. Huh. 30% off large pizza. Expires October 3rd. Okay. Okay. Think what I'll do. Since Fennec is having dinner with his coworker tonight. He's out of lunch to take home. So, make him some pasta tonight and then use that pizza offer. There, an easy ascension of heights. Lowest, next, tall, taller, tallest, done. She's so proud of herself with those little hops. Hey, chillin' chum, just in time to see some real Major League Gaming moves. That was 10,000 IQ Gamer Galaxy Brain Strats. It's a good thing this game has no physics. Sent me porn when I was streaming, that's alright. At least it was on Discord and not on the channel. Otherwise I would have to adhere to the Twitch guidelines. See, I thought he left when he says could use my stick as cotton candy. I thought that meant I'd have to go outside, brave the jungle without defenses, and then get him at the temple. What should we do? Kill him! How about this? Let's make a trade. He gives us a stick, and we'll give him as much cotton candy as he wants. We can produce 3 to 5 spiders. We'll trade him for this stick. This stick could also hold spider webs. He just wants 1 snack. At least he's reasonable. She's so unhappy with this. I can grow spiders. I'm the mother of monsters, Chillin' Chum. Of course I can do spiders. I could do strantulas. I can do... I can do crunchy audio. I can do crawlchulas. I could send baby gomas everywhere. I can only send 2 baby gomas at a time though, because it costs 2 triangles to use, and I've only got a maximum of 5 right now. But look at their cute faces! No arachnophobe can be upset with those adorable spider snoots. Thick legs can be sexy or scary. Really? In what way could they be scary? I must know. If it's the thought that it could crush somebody's head like a grape. That's the appeal. That afraid of monsters. Well, have I got great news for him if he's afraid of monsters? I'll send him one of the least dangerous ones of the game. It makes him cower away. He was gonna try for me. Oh, there's a well in here. If you follow the well, don't panic. There's a way outside from within. Holes are holes. Check out what I've learned. Zelda is impervious to her own bombs. Come forward, come forward. There you go. Ow! I was gonna jump over you. Inflation monsters. Go, my dark nut! I got maximum nut now, Chillin' Chum. Oh, that still pushes me down. What to do about this? There's a purple rupee, but that's not super important. Oh, it's not there. It needs slightest contact to blow up for me. $50 rupees are super important to get my hands on. An appropriate remote? For which? There. Waterfalls bypassed. For the nuts? I'm pretty sure there's some armor emotes that should be global. If you want to capture the essence of the level 3 Dark Nut. Something like... There's that one, there's a Sir sequence of armors. Yeah. Those are essential for Dark Nuts, I suppose. No, my nut can't swim! How to get to stone. They have one hidden in here. I don't think I have anything that could reach there. Because everything either drowns or gets pushed down. Like, if something is light enough to be buoyant, it's also light enough to be pushed. And there's nothing that's a strong swimmer in particular. Piranha? Setting some stickers to Fennec. I guess I'll mark this on my map and come back to it later. Because this isn't the first puzzle with really strong waterfalls that I can't get through. At least for this one, I could not swim to the side. Though, I could block it. Not very well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can use that. At least to get across here. And then could do that, and then walk onto it, and then follow. But I can't do it to get upwards, though. For up, I'll need a different technique. There's still something new to learn. It is fairly decent for puzzling, Shouldn't Chum. And even though it's a fully open and free game as far as exploration goes, it's pretty neat how they still have barriers to block my exploration, or at least full exploitation, partially with story bits because some things don't activate until you get far enough in the game. But lots of different puzzles depend on finding creatures or tools that you don't get until later, so you still have some of that classic Zelda backtracking, because you simply do not have certain monsters or items until later. What could it possibly be, though? I have fish that go left and right. Maybe a fish that goes up and down? Membership card? Give me the membership card. It's a piece of bark. Dee. But hey, this hole, I don't think this hole existed before. Because the Hooskow was there, we've been here. There was a guy that was taking a break here. His mat was blocking the ladder. Nobody knows who made the membership cards to begin with. It probably isn't a doppelganger because these Deku Scrubs love the cotton candy, they love the big spider, so they're perfectly fine with the situation. A beacon snatched it out of its hands. I could have killed a beacon to get it back then! Okay. For right now, though, it's after 5, and I'm trying to get my cats into a new feeding habit. So for the time being, I'm going to give myself an early BRB. And while I'm gone, gonna feed Toasty, gonna feed... Where'd Onyx get to? He was sleeping right behind me. You're not Onyx, you're Longix. But yeah, it's cat feeding time, so I'm gonna be back in a bit. Alright, cats have been fed, and audio has sort of become super crinkly. So let me just close out on that and fix it before we resume. And Chum, you noticed, thank you! That's right, I have finally beaten Rock On Island in UFO 50. I enjoyed watching people play UFO 50, but didn't really want to play it myself until I saw people play Rock On Island more and more and more. And I'm a sucker for a nice simple tower defense, so I kind of had to play it. I couldn't not play it. But it gets tricky. I had to rethink what I think about tower defenses, right? Because you think, okay, tower defense, you want to put your towers out, effectively spread them out, but because you can't get cherry unless you fully finish every stage without losing a single HP. Without losing a single HP, so I had to prioritize personal upgrades for most of the game. Except for the final level, where instead of personal upgrades, I had to go back to placing towers out strategically. And so that was super tense, because it was a struggle to find the right balance for the final stage between how powered do I want to be for when dinosaurs get through my defenses and I have to protect home base, and how much offensive stuff do I want on the rest of the map, even if it means sacrificing my own personal strength. The real trick was I found that what it really came down to was chickens. As the match went on, I would put chickens down because they cost 10 to buy and sell. But then I realized with all the excess money you make, I could put down fireplaces and still get 99 monies by the end of each wave. And so once momentum was going, felt pretty good about finally clearing it, especially when I got so close to breaking my usual barrier the other night. But then Fennec wanted to show me a video, and I was forced to pause right when I should have turned around to defend. Unless I got one of these? The door opens by sneezing at it. Let's get me some cotton candy. There's all this free cotton candy laying to the left and right. How much you want to bet that if the Deku Scrubs eat too much Goma spiderweb, that they become controlled and aggressive toward me? Yeah, it's a tricky tower defense game, Chum. Especially since UFO 50 strives to emulate the aesthetics and difficulty of older games, so it's not like it's a well-fleshed out tower defense. You have like a small cluster of different types of towers you could use, while you get free roam for yourself to attack offensively if you want to. So it's got basic strategy, basic economy, but weaves it in such a way that you really have to twist your brain around, trying to figure out how to beat each stage without losing a single life from damage to yourself or your base. But I guess since I do have UFO 50 to play and I do have to play the other 50 games, I probably won't end up absolutely dominating it or really getting into all the difficult stuff like everyone else in the retro community is. BBB? Oh, they're gonna be happy. The rift's getting bigger. All the webs they can eat. isn't the only source of spider webs. There are spider webs all over the forest, because there's other spiders all over the forest. Toasty would also end up falling into a rift if there was a bit of food for him. Games your brother bought you 10 years ago for Christmas you haven't played yet, Chillin'. You would think that it being a Christmas present would bump it up the queue in priority. They want to be saved? Nut to the rescue. It's just tiny spiders. It's not even a dangerous one. Which one is it, by the way, Chillin', if you don't mind my asking? Yeah, plenty of cotton candy. I'm hearing an It's an embarrassing one, isn't it? Your brother got you an H game, and you haven't even finished your brother's H game. He was trying to share his passions with you. FNAF being one of them. You haven't gotten around to those yet, they're so quick. You could beat those in like a day if you really try. Opened it but chickened out. Aw, Chillin' Chum. Were you afraid to get spooked? Aw, Chillum. Well, let's see. FNAF came out like 15 years ago, right? 14 years ago? No. 2024 to 2015. Came out 2015, so 9 years ago? I guess it would fall within the around 10-year period. Chillum, you were a full-grown adult by then. Getting spooked by cozy animatronic game. You know what you have to do now, Chillin' Chum. In fact, I'm sure you've seen me stream a few FNAFs by now, after last autumn. So you have all the good strats in your head. Into the holes. Alonzi. Witch's House in 2014 or 15 on stream. Fucked you up for 2 weeks. Is it really that intense? More recently watched someone play it, didn't seem too bad. I mean, I can't talk too much, since even as an adult, I still can't bring myself to finish Fatal Frame 1. And when I first started streaming and played Evil Within, that took a lot of guts on my part. I ended up being super paranoid playing it. But I had to finish it. It was on stream, so I had no choice. These poor Deku Babas. They have got to evolve stronger necks. I get that, Chillin' Chum. Haven't done stuff, haven't confronted stuff, so certain things still carry some heavy weight. I used to be the kind of kid that was scared just by the intro to Resident Evil 2. Like, not even the game itself. You are talking to someone who was a major crybaby. No, the Monster Bazaar dropped! Okay. Buzz blobs. I could try to fight them, or I could just drop them into the pit. I feel like I need to light all these torches. Oh, it's raining! I gotta find the frog first, then I could light torches and things. Hup, hup. If that was a rain frog, where would I be hiding? There's a frog. The frog got lucky, it went down. I was going to throw it off the edge. Trying to spare you from getting axed, frog. I mean, it's still dead either way, but now it doesn't have to be chopped up. Okay, now that the rain frog is gone. Could light fires again. And maybe there's no purpose to lighting all these, but maybe there is. Also, what did I kill here? Oh, electric keys. I didn't realize I was an electric type one. Electric Keys Echo. Shocks and paralyzes any foe it touches. While also being offensive, I should hope. Are there any more back here? I don't think so. Yeah, because that's the entrance. My babies found their way to each other. And I set myself alight, well done. I wonder, if I'm a light, if I could set things on fire by walking into them. Combat Master. Once more, lighting all those things on fire did not seem to do anything. If there was a puzzle to it, then I don't see it. That is a lot of flame over here. I can't block the door. Water won't work. I think this is a job for the water frog. Which I've used at least once, because a kid wanted to see it. There it is. Cool. Got some exploration in and possibly gonna finish a dungeon today as well. Where's those electric keys? Takes them too long to kill stuff for my liking. Turn to stone. I don't actually have to kill stuff. I just have to get them out of my way. I was gonna say, big green rupee thing in the ground. Conducts the electricity, it seems. Bam, 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 bam. And then turns off. Okay. So they're just switches, but electrical switches. When I saw that gem sticking out of the ground, I thought for sure we were finally gonna get rupee likes. Oh, this totally isn't a trap. Can't even wait for it to be a trap. I wanted to grab it. Can't find out which games based on your back lottery account. Aw. I guess this means Chum. You simply have to play every single last one of them. So if the boss of this wetlands is going to be... Oh, spider eggs. Is going to be a giant Deku Baba, like in Wind Waker. And then I guess the Great Spider is a regular creature that the Deku Scrubs are already used to. Okay, can I pull this down? Slowly but surely, can I pull this down? A little bit more, a little bit more. There I go. Technically, pulling it out like that should have ripped its roots off. How is it still alive? That took off a whole lot of health. Couple of Armos here. Just going back and forth. Let him up! Love being able to move enemies around to make them easier for my guys to hit. So, 2 entrances, 3 entrances to this dungeon so far. There's a 4th entrance. How about topside? Just the roof, and there's nothing on the roof. You would have thought there'd be something on the roof. Hop. Oh, these jerks. You used up my fairy! You monster! Now I'm down 2 fairies out of a maximum of 4. And that still didn't fully replenish my hearts. It did that much damage to me. So going this way leads me to no place interesting. It just loops around. But I could have gone by the roof anyway. So that's all the outside. But there's more down here. There's a little bit more uncovered there. You found the gift notifications, Chillin' Chum? Don't keep us in suspense. It's gonna turn out that your brother got you a copy of Flip Witch Forbidden Sex Hex. In which case you avoided major disappointments. I think this Darknut is going to be the primary enemy and the only monster I need for most purposes. There's a cave down there too. Cave in there and cave behind here. Two caves to play with now. Payday 1, Duke Nukem 3D, Shadow Warrior Bundle, Goat Simulator, Papers, Please, Gunpoint, Super Amazing Wagon Adventure, FNAF, Halo Spartan Assault. All these are gifts from your bro. That is very generous. The rest you've at least opened to try. At least that's something. If you've opened them to try, that's a start. Yeah, that's a good track record. Okay, health restore. I'll go for the bottom wet hole first, then the dry top hole. This is also an entrance to the temple. This thing is so porous. Where do we begin? Apparently from the bottom. 4 floors of temple. I was a little worried that these dungeons might be a bit on the small side, given how they were early in the game. But they've just been expanding ever since. Easy puzzle. But the door is still closed. But the door is still closed. Huh. Huh. Maybe it's left and right. Or maybe it's not about left and right. It's about get them at the same time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That didn't do it either. Okay. Has to be in very quick succession. Gunpoint. Total Biscuit video. Brain is melting, this isn't for me. And you see 3 solutions to this, there's so many options. And so that's when he finished. In that case, Chun, you might be able to do a few of those in your list then. Like FNAF, for instance, is basically a puzzle game. There is finally a need for glow potions. I've been discounting them for so long. What if I toss a Zappy guy? Where's my Zappy guys? That does not do anything for my lights. But I could just carry a fish around. I think that fish is going to be my flashlight. Well, hello. If those things had better reflexes, then that would have gotten me. I think they do need to give those better reflexes, because if that actually... They haven't been a challenge. Those particular Deku Scrubs, any Deku Scrub. I think it'd be totally fair to make them react faster. Then they might actually hurt me. Oh yeah, mushroom things. Would provide more light than carrying an anglerfish around would. You've had success with FTL. Dang, Chillin'. I used to play that a bit back when it was kind of new and I was in college. I enjoyed it, but I haven't been able to beat it. But it's been ages since I tried anyway. I think I did actually clear a couple of runs of it, because I have beaten the big ship a couple of times. Just not as much for like full completion. Oh, this wall moves. This wall moves, but I can't lock onto it. There we go. There's too much stuff in the way. Oh, right! That's this entire room explored then. Key, ladder, and further in. Gifted games from 10 years ago is a list you're not ready to tackle. Ah well. That is a curse of so many things coming out after all. It is impossible for any person to play the entire history of games, even if they only play games to an incomplete point, for a basic victory, if even that. Which is why I think it's incredible that people like the Mexican Runner try to do every single NES game ever released, or Shasta doing the same with DS games. Even just that narrow spectrum gives you a huge amount. I sometimes view him. Started watching him after a punchy raid ages ago. Decent fellow, and I enjoy that generation of handheld gaming. Really? Really, Chillin' Chum says that you were one of his first. That is connectivity. Because like I said, for me, it was Punchy Raid to Shasta, and apparently that connects to you from one of his first followers ages ago. And since he's a bit more prominent now, with his speedruns and whatnot, that web spreads out to other connections in speedrun and retro gaming. That was a wasted key for just an egg. Oh well. It was pretty fun how that network connects. Up, ladder... Wait. Door to the right. That was closed though. I think that's like a one-way door here. Yeah, I can't do a thing about that. There's nothing else here to manipulate it. In chat, in the P Soul P-Cole 4444 stream, goes by Patty now. Bald and glasses Patty? Full of the idea of doing speedrunning streams, one of the people who said, sure, that sounds good. You'd watch, follow him. Damn! Even more threads in this network. This is looking less like a network and more like a tangled web of who all follows who and where they follow each other from. Where's my nut? This might be a big dungeon, but it's also... Is this the intended first room? First entrance? Also pretty empty as far as dungeons go. Like, that last room was just traversal. Previous room was traversal but big. Can't burn these. But these are related to the boss. Because the boss had a bunch of these flowers around him. And as soon as they left, they shriveled up. Double bots at once. Aren't I popular today? Huh. So the intent was that you couldn't go through the main door after all and would have to explore. Just beat that whole having to explore part first. I suppose it only stands to reason that while people end up following or discovering popular or semi-popular streamers eventually, where their starting point actually is. Because I didn't actually start watching Twitch until like 2019. Before that, I was only very peripherally aware of things. Like around 2017 or so, I started to watch reruns and VODs of AGDQ, or GDQ in general, on YouTube. As kind of like a distraction thing. After being super depressed and such, you know. And so even, say, like, just watching Punchy was like, alright, I know about GDQ, why don't I watch some streams of these people? And so I tried to find, like, a bunch of folks that I knew from the speedrun marathons. And for a lot of them was kind of like, this doesn't really interest me as a live stream kind of thing. I was like, wait a minute, I don't recognize this guy. He was the one who's doing, like, commentary on A Dog's Life. And so from that, spread out to other streams to watch and follow. That Dark Nut was walking in midair. Which is also funny enough, like how I started watching McCall, for instance. Because I didn't know about him, but I was watching JC a lot. And retro to retro tends to raid each other. And so the connection went GDQ to JC to random raid to McCall. Three things to try to zap. Keys can make this easier. Alright, so that's all at once. It is so merciful of them to not put fall damage. But I kinda miss it. Because now that I know there's no fall damage, I could play kind of fast and loose with these puzzles. As opposed to playing fast and loose with the puzzles while also trying to not die. Alright, so an outside one goes into there, and that's just one place to go. I haven't gone up here for that bit. I foresee that this is going to be the entire rest of the stream. It's just this one dungeon. Ow, tried to be slick. And out here takes me to this bit. Okay. What I need is an extra teleporter thing, so I could rush out and get myself some more fairies. We'll get back down. This is all blocked in, so I think this I'm doing backwards. From there, where I started off, then there. Bit busy at the moment, perfectly fine, chillin' chum. There's no obligation and whatnot after all. Keep forgetting that those spiders aren't mine. I can't break it this way. Just release it. See, if I had some fire keys, these things would be dead. So easily. Only does a zappy zappy, but if I double up with some other flying enemy... Stunned, zap, stunned, now this one. That could be a more useful combination then, because I've been kind of disappointed by most of my bird enemies, but that's not too bad. That goes out, but I want to finish here first. Each of my Strantulas take 2 to use. Pull him to the floor. To the floor. Down my Strantula. And pop. My hands are getting so sweaty. Peppers. All that effort just to get peppers. No! Not the one I was standing on. Princess. She's such a cartoon. Legs actually kicking in the air before she falls. Wait a minute. No, that's a different one. I was like, wait, is this where I came from? Could I drop a boulder on here from under the mushroom? No. But, can I pull it down? I cannot pull it down. Huh. So these seem kind of one way. Try from this end. This should be below that other side-scrolling place I was in before. I need to drop that one more. To lift that just a little bit more. And that will let me blow this bitch up. It hopped away! Cool. Better be a key. It is a key. Meanwhile, I don't think I've gone down from there. That goes to the boss, it looks like. Outside entrance here. Was the other one I could have gone into but didn't. Gotta admit, this really is scratching my exploration itch. Baby Goma. I can't imagine these being pushed at the same time. No, it is. It definitely is. Okay, how am I going to arrange this? I could just be super quick about it. Maybe just go 1, 2. No, I gotta be faster than that. 1. Okay. If I put it here, then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Quit trying to connect like that. We're supposed to keep our distance in this relationship. How about if I put it here? And I simply try to keep, no, a bit of distance on us. What am I doing? I got more than one thing. I could summon something else. I'm trying to treat this like a traditional Zelda puzzle. I could simply block it in. But I could simply block it in. Simply. Okay. No, don't go back out! Not good enough. My plan is I could release it. Hopefully fast enough. I'm not telling you to push the button yet. You're all the wrong way around. Ooh. It's too big. Step up, step up. You can do it. You can do it. Move forward. Turn around, turn around. Okay. Ah, got it! Got it! I could spend forever trying to arrange the distance between these statues, or I could just distance summon. And try to get in a good time. Okay, I'm already down 2 of my... Too high. Down 2 fairies, I gotta be careful. He's got the height too. Sword Moblin could have hit from up there. More dark areas. Is this also going to be a giant traversal hall? It is. A big ol' empty giant traversal hall. But it leads to here. These both lead to this area, but I bet you... which side is going to be the actual one that gets to the chest, and which is simply the return? There's so much here. Okay. There's a ladder coming down. What you doing way up there? Get on down, you goof. More of those slide up. There. Last two, maybe. If I want the room lit up. No, that door's closed still. So I have to go down this way, then out, then up. Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go up here instead? Get the chest? Then come on back down? And finish up what's in here? I probably do, because that's a dead end. It's too sticky to get my hops in. And I can't be bothered to wait. Moonwalking into the ladder. I have one key. What the heck? Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. I was thinking too much of how to lower that one, when instead, I could raise them both. Then... spider my way up. Spider my way up. And it's gonna turn out that behind the key is yet another key. They're so generous with the teleportation stones, which I'm kind of glad, given how open these dungeons can be. Mini-boss? Is this mini-boss time? I see empty room with a lot of dirt. What if it's going to be like... Welcome back, Shell and Chum. Like Dungeon 5, the Catfish Maw in Link's Awakening. And there's a mini-boss that I have to chase from room to room to room. Dead-end room? No, that can't be. But then why have teleporter here Unless this is a place with some kind of challenge that I might want to come back to. It's got dirt. And dirt means that I could use my mole friend. Nothing? Nothing. Huh. I don't think digging is the answer here. I think there's a piece of the puzzle that probably comes up later. It's probably less dig to fall in anyway, and if it was a dig thing, it'd probably be more like dig to reveal an item. Okay, I am going to suspect that it is probably more akin to a chase the boss someplace thing. There's no way that it's gonna be like the diamond meme, and the moment I stop looking is gonna be the one spot I wanted. Alright, so it's not holes. Holes is not the answer. You want to say that an ultra rare occasion should have chum if it's brought up? You'd say knew Shasta before he was cool, like you're all hipster or something? He's a cool guy, so feel free to brag about it. Challenges like he's doing don't seem utterly daunting though if you focus on it as a hobby. And stream it for money. Yeah, kind of like if that's a big project of the stream project, it does make it kind of more bearable. It gets to be the big focus of it, so you get to devote that big block of time to chopping through them. And he's how many hundreds of thousands in now? I only pop in once in a while, so I lose track. But the man is chopping through them like those DES games. Like he's an 18th century lumberjack or something. I'll come back to this thing later. There's mysteries here. Was so pleased with figuring out how to get in here. And now that I can, there's nothing for me to do. Someone doing all the SNES RPGs. I was going to say that like just all the SNES games would be a lot. But even just narrowing it down to the SNES RPGs, those. That is several thousands of hours of devotion. I should know I'd played some of those. Two years in and halfway over. Please tell me that he's at least not doing 100% for them. If he's just doing them to a ending, to unending, then... Oh man. Imagine trying to 100% them. Not 100%. Okay. That'd be stream content forever if he was trying to 100%ing SNES RPGs. There's a bunch of stuff up here, and there's the other way to go. Statue's not real, but I can't push the statue through here. But what I can do with the statue is try to push it around elsewhere. But do I want to? Oh! Okay. The question still becomes, though, why am I doing this? I'm pushing this statue around. I don't know why I want to push the statue around. Maybe clearing these Biri out will make it easier to eliminate. I don't think the statue matters as much as I thought it did. I don't see, like, a pressure plate or anything for it. I think I simply have to get it out of the way. You thought you're AFK. But Chillin', you know where you are, don't you? Wouldn't that be like a mother not knowing that she is the mother of her child after giving birth to it? You were kind of there when it happened. Okay, that gets through here. It's all treated like one-way entrances so far. And the most important thing, another chest marked off the map. Had to pull out your Bluetooth. Okay. That's for the best, maybe. The audio was getting a little bit crunchy again. Close the capture software. It went 40 minutes before getting crunchitized, though. Hold on. There's one. There's also these crystals to do in this room, apparently. Easy to find these ones in this room. Be the last one. It's not gonna be the last one, it's not that easy. It is the last one, cool. So 1, 2, 3 crystals. Easy enough. Does it have to be electricity, though? Could I not just use... Well, I guess that guy's too big to test it with. But I guess it's green. Green does mean electricity. Opens doors left and right. Broke them before they even hatched. So these things go up and down. They probably don't go down all the way though. Okay. Two isn't too much. If I jump off, then it's off. The other one I could kind of cheat on. But this gap is too far away, I think. Unless I want to put a wandering monster. Who's going to wander for me? Step on, step off, step on, step off. I could lock on from all the way here. I think I might have a solution. Maybe? What if I do? I didn't consider the beetle mound. Beetle mound will produce infinite amount of beetles, right? And eventually... Come on, beetles! Okay, alright. I might be onto something. Because the beetles will eventually make their way over, right? It doesn't want to be too close to the edge of that. So... if I put some distance on the beetles first, and then run over... it's facing the wrong way. Got it! I don't know if there is a proper solution that it wants. This is why I'm so glad that the game is as open-ended as it is. And that solution would not have been possible had I not spent so much time exploring elsewhere and eventually working my way towards the foothills of Elden Volcano. Okay. Very big, very porous map, but slowly filling it in. Bottom fully complete. There's a chest here I want, but I gotta get in from top side to go in. And there's this upper half I haven't gone to, and this whole bit I haven't gone to. Where's this entrance? On the right? Okay. Slowly chipping away. Out of my way. Out of my way. Where's that exit? Other way. It's happening to distract them for me. That guy's alive, isn't he? That feels like a live one. Bomb him up. It's so nice of my bombfish to just know exactly what to do and cling to its back. You're not worried about Yoshi's Island currently with their games list, but Chillin' Chum. Yoshi's Island is top tier, it's hard to beat that. You want to do something other than games you're playing? 3 listed games to focus on. Speedrunning, new games. Is there anything in particular among the list that truly catches your eye, Chillin' Chum? Let's back to here. Okay. So everything from here on down has been harvested. It's all up from here now. 100%ing all levels in Yoshi Island. You might be surprised. I mean, I had that on the GBA, and practically no-lifed it as a teenager enough to 100% all of it. I thought it was fun to do. I need a key to get in here, but I'm out of keys. I bet you this is a key. In that window to get that, then back into here to get that. So did you, but never all levels. If it wasn't all levels, then does it count as having 100% it on the GBA? Man, teenage me had far too much time. But it's not like that was time that I had to spare. Teenage me was also very bad at taking school seriously. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of monsters over there too. Crystal and crystal over here. These would be a lot less of a puzzle. These would be more of a puzzle if they didn't give us electric keys right before this. You watch Proton John, who can do Kaizo, Mario, and Ninja Gaiden without save states. Expressed great frustration during his Yoshi's Island Let's Play. Really? Because I had fun with it. I guess it's just different styles of games, meshed with different folks different ways. Like you just said, that was a guy who can do Ninja Gaiden no save states, but gets frustrated with Yoshi Island, which is such a chill game that all you really gotta do is relax and take things slow, and the levels practically reveal to you how they're done. Okay, this is a chase the boss kind of thing. Up here, down below, then in the boss chamber. Got some red on you there. So not only is it a chase the monster thing, like in Dungeon 5 of Link's Awakening, but it's also a hold ahead kind of enemy. You killed my buddy! This poor thing doesn't stand a chance. I'm breaking him! He's not meant to be pulled out this far. Go for the red bit, man! That's just to stun him and reveal this. Then down below. All the way down below to Warp 2. Now it's showing the boss key chest. And little flowers to tell you that, hey, the boss is close. Is it gonna innovate? Will it be 3 heads this time? 4 heads, 2 of which are black. I think that tells me that those are heads that I cannot just stun. You ate my dude! Okay, let me try going to this side then. This is pretty fun. I can't even give it time to attack. It tries, I grab. What are you doing, man? You're going for the wrong part. That head is invulnerable. Oh, right. It initially swallowed up the chest in the beginning. So I'm only following it as far as a boss chest? Does that mean the Goma is actually going to be the boss of this dungeon? I thought I would have to chase this thing one more time. Well, that's the entire dungeon now with the exception of the boss chamber itself. So I think before we head in, I'm going to want to get myself a couple more fairies. Potions I'm good on, but I got 2 empty bottles. Two empty bottles. I've actually got the maximum number of bottles in this game. Roller Coaster Tycoon was on the list, but he tried opening it on Steam and encountered an issue. I've had trouble with that with old games that are available on Steam, but are kind of incompatible with advanced modern systems. And so it's kind of pointless to buy them on Steam, since you gotta go to, like, PC Gaming Wiki or wherever else, and try to find some fix to either adjust some config file so it actually works, or install some other thing to attach to it. I did say stream. Did it Steam? On Steam? Stream? Steam stream? Stream? Yeah, windowed mode is an easy thing to get difficulty with. Is there no closer warp for this? 1, 2, 3, and nothing in the middle. I must have missed one. You have it on GOG. Surprisingly, that doesn't always guarantee. GOG is nice enough to be DRM free, so easy piracy, but also does tend to add fixes to games. But not always. Like, it adds fixes, but technology still moves on, so sometimes even those fixes become obsolete. Get up onto those trees, Zelda. Crysis runs a new computer. I don't know, man. I hear Crysis requires a whole lot of hardware. You sure you sure that your 2020s era computer can handle it? I might have to recommend that you get a fire extinguisher handy just in case. There's one. Somehow avoided grabbing that, despite passing through this village how many times. Don't mind me, I know we just came in there. Okay. To the boss. Gotta kick this thing's ass in no time flat. I'm amazed at almost 20 minutes in to refreshing the capture software that it hasn't started crinkling audio yet. I can't figure out if there's any pattern to what makes it do that. It could be random for all I know, but it could be that certain sound environments make it better or worse. This does strike me as Goma. See, I thought it'd be at first, except the Dekus were talking about how the Goma was giving them the webs for cotton candy. But they haven't been in here. It can't reach high enough. Go for the lower ones then. And then when it turns, we'll go for the other one. not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it, it's too high up. He's trying to attack at an angle he can't. Oh. Okay, this is better looking. Except now I'm gonna get zappy. I'll just do it like this. Oh, that hurts. Thought I could be clever and stand on him. What about... The game leads me to believe that I need to zappy the green ones. But what about bow? Maybe bow's good enough. Bow was not good enough. No. Give me... There we go. I could grab him though. So maybe instead of waiting for the arms to get in position. Move. Ah! Little bit of health. Could I pull him down? I could pull him around. Maybe that'll help with trying to get the arms in the positions that I want. Or... There. Just before it started to blink. And 3 makes done. Go, Ma. Not even gonna give me a phase 2. And there comes the crinkles. Finally, too much audio data for it. Open Terror from the Deep. That, Chillin' Chum, I actually recommend. I went through Terror from the Deep a couple of Christmases ago, and because it's an older game that I bought on Steam, kind of had to go through Open TTD, because it just doesn't work on modern hardware. And I was amazed that it was actually more fair than modern XCOMs, I find. Yeah. Isn't that what you mean by Open TTD? Are we talking about different Open TTDs? Oh, my bad. What's cheaper? Spiders are cheaper, land molders are cheaper. I could send multiple P-hats now. It's mostly things I don't really want or need. I guess multiple Armos could be cool. If they do damage and going forward, then maybe I could put a wall of attacks. Kind of like crabs, except going up and down instead of left and right. Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Well, now you got 2 open TTDs to try. Okay, I guess technically it was open XCOM that could also run Terror from the Deep. But look, I saw TTD, and my mind went straight to there. 5 my crystals is how many? Oh yeah, there was that whole prime power thing, wasn't there? After sidelining the goddess trio, or the Breath of the Wild era, they finally bring them back. Rose sanction! We are now sanctioned to raise sheep. Jagged Alliance and UFO Aftermath, 2 games in particular you're interested in doing that you imagine for Project Demolition Black. Go for it, Chillin' Chum. If you could wrap these into a big project type thing with a theme, then that gives you incentive to work through multiple things at once, right? Or at least to clear off a given dedicated chunk. 2 remain. But the more that we collect these blessings and get closer to opening the prime energies, wouldn't this intelligent negativity that follows us be granted access to? Hey, Onyx. Almost done, Onyx. I just beat a whole dungeon so quickly. These cats are too precious. They really are such little children. Except they lack bones. Careful where you step, Onyx. There's buttons here you might get stuck on. Where are you trying to step, Onyx? Do you want the corner of the desk? Are you traversing to the bed? Oh, you just want pets? Okay, Onyx, come here, big boy. Come here. You can get all the pets you want. You've been so chill today, Onyx. Oh, listen to you purr. It's such a shame that the noise floor of my stream is too high for your purse to be picked up on. You have a good day, Onyx. You had lots of food. You got to rest. Are you saying, Onyx, that I cannot clean the clothes off my floor because if I do, then you won't have a bed to sleep on? He's such a sweetie. Onyx is Fennec's special baby. Because Fennec had a different cat, Cappuccino, back in Florida. But he was pretty close to her and would sometimes take her on car rides. But one car ride she escaped and he wasn't able to find her. I think there's a chance she's still out this summer because she was a stray. She grew up on the streets. But it's Florida, there's gators, so he doesn't have high hopes for her. But he eventually found this little baby in a shelter, and they ended up meshing together extremely well. And so Onyx became a cat very special to him and came on over on the flight over to California. Isn't that right, Onyx? Weren't even 6 months old yet, and he got cross-country travel in. Since someone had to escape a cult that said that he couldn't live at home and still be queer and trans. He had to quit being gay, queer, and trans, or else he gets shunned and disfellowshipped, and none of his family would be allowed to give him shelter or talk to him. You ready to go, Onyx? Apparently they don't call it shunning anymore. They call it removed, or like removed from the church or whatever. Which I think being removed sounds even more ominous than shunning or disfellowshipping. What happened to your child? Why isn't he around anymore? Well, you know how it is. He went to public school. He was exposed to the gay, and so he was removed. Doesn't that sound so much worse? Jehovah's Witness are such a funny lot. At least he's recovered well enough from it. He's moved here. He's got lots of support from me and the friends and coworkers he's made in the past couple of years and gets to live his loudest, truest self. And I now have a very affection-greedy cat that lives with me, so I guess it's been a benefit to me too, huh, Onyx? Not anything else for now, says Try, but there is absolutely nothing else. Made absolutely sure there wasn't a single chest remaining. We'll never have to come back here again. You still have this little scab on your neck, Onyx. It doesn't want to come off, huh? I won't force it. It'll come off in its own time. They've had it with spiders and dark thorns. Dark thorns they can get rid of, but the spiders, if they want cotton candy, I've said it a billion times. They got so many spiders in this jungle, they could harvest their own cotton candy. Hold on, audio's crinkling up, so let me close out of this, reopen that. 15 games on the to play list. Isn't that kind of... that's... not gonna lie, Chillin' Chum, when most people talk about their backlogs, it's usually in the tune of several hundreds. So, if you got 15 on your to play list, you're ahead of the curve at least. "500 unbeaten games." Well, isn't it that most people don't beat most of their games? So if it's merely unbeaten, that's not the worst. Smoothies. Oh, they moved on from spider webs. These poor Deku scrubs. They become trend followers. They become too urbane. You don't know how to choose. Open one, see if you have fun, and if you're bored, you ditch it for the next one. You end up just playing more Command & Conquer. Basically me when I was stuck on Crusader Kings 2. I put like well over 10,000 hours into Crusader Kings 2. What is it up to now? Like 15,000 hours? Which equates to like actual months of my life? I actually did get Planet to play it for a little bit when he first moved over. I wanted to teach him how to play the game, so I had him play something easy, like the King of France, while I played as a Duke of Aquitaine under him, and then slowly expanded enough, gobbling up all of his vassals in the south. Till basically I was the only vassal that mattered, which was great, because that way he didn't have to stress civil wars, because if I wasn't in the faction, then no one could revolt against him. And every time he got attacked, I could join up with him because we married into each other's families and became allies. You've only got 2 games in the 10,000 hour category, Minecraft and Stronghold Kingdoms. I don't know too much about Stronghold Kingdoms. Minecraft, at least, has the benefit of being really lonesome when I play it. It doesn't help that I put a lot of time into it the first time I play to make this beautiful mountain home with an island of horses in front, a village for my villagers, and so on. And so I can't really recapture that. And that world got really harvested with like a system of light towers to make sure I don't get lost or whatnot. And if I try to play it again, despite the new content added to Minecraft, it's just hollow. It's like I'm trying to recapture that initial exploration high when everything was new and unknown. Now it's known. So I'm just like, okay, I gotta make my house, I gotta make my cool garden, gotta make my water features, gotta make my village thing, gotta make the light towers system for navigation. And so it just becomes an empty checklist to me unless I'm specifically playing with someone who wants to play it. Being barred out of Minecraft because it's too lonely to play on my own. Wait, sanctions from the goddess. Round sanctions of the goddess. So that's what yeah, these 3 things are. Tokens for the second half of the game. Tokens for the second half of the game. Final stamp thing goes here. Bombs. So as far as key items go, we're almost done. Just Eldin and Hebra here. Bomb. Fan. Monster Stone apparently is considered a collectible for enthusiasts. We haven't met the enthusiast yet. I'm going to imagine that the music box and sword that I can win from horse races and the Dream Arena also go here. I've given up on the idea that the katana you can gain from the Dream Guy could become a weapon, a sword that you can use in the waking world. And this all just smoothies, accessories. Oh, I could equip different clothings. I can go from royal travel attire to the disguise if I wanted to. That's cute. Well, I suppose step 1 is roaming through this jungle once more and trying to grab stuff that was blocked by rifts prior. What's in here, though? Without the rift there. Oh, it's blocked off. They always do that to me. Maybe I want to explore one of these temples in the real world. Okay, so which parts should block my monsters? I wasn't able to explore much of What's-His-Face's area too, after we freed his house up, since as soon as we restored his home, we got sent to the Huscal. He had an idea for building N64 games in Minecraft. I've seen some crazy things people made in Minecraft. Like, the entirety of Link's Awakening as a functional game, calculators. So, as more complex as an N64 game with polygons and calculations would be, I'm sure you can do it, Chillin' Chum. It'd be way beyond my mortal understanding, but I'm sure it could be done. Nobody visits anymore. Aww. This is it. His home is just a shack. Not even a shack. It's just a stone slab with 2 giant leaves. I'm sure it's a lovely home. I glanced back down at chat and read they put the Halo Warthog, and I thought, wait, in Minecraft, their redstone contraptions put Halo stuff? They can get that advanced? There weren't any caves that couldn't solve here, right? I think there's a couple things here and here, maybe? Smash Bros, but racing game. Wouldn't that just be most mascot racers, especially with the combat mode? And wouldn't like Twisted Metal kind of fall within that ballpark too? Or is that interpreting it too generously? I'm not seeing anything too new here. There was a rift that blocked his chest, but we got around that. So, unless I missed something, I think we've probably seen all there is to see in the jungle then. Maybe a few Dekus back at their village might have some extra subquests for me. Yeah, I think it's all cleared. Went into that one. I guess all in all, the Deku had it pretty easy. Alright. There's still the thing with the lockup I haven't gotten to though. Since it's one of those currents go down puzzles. And I don't have a reliable way to go up when current go down. Can't find any? What do you need? Smoothies are in, but loyal to cotton candy? So he wants spider. If I say smoothies, it's quest over. Children! Fine, cotton candy is best. Another game to the list was a racing game with Eurobeat music. Which one's that? I haven't played too many racing games, but Eurobeat seems to fit them. A voice asked if I want to play a game. The electric cloud guy. Where is he? We haven't faced him in a while. A big thing of cotton candy was floating there. Okay, where was your cotton candy? In the ruins to the south where the frogs make it rain. So, that'd be back here. The hidden ruins, which you've been to already. But no one tell them that. Stay away from Buzu. All they did was whine. They gave the Deku Scrubs pronouns. I can't believe the game is woke. Bempu to stay away from. They got pronouns and dyed leaves. Oh, it's a hide and seek game, is it? Alright, we can play hide and seek. What are the rules? Village only? Trendiest shop in town. For Bempu, that's the smoothie shop. Oh, there he is. Gotcha! Maybe not try hiding right in the middle besides an empty road. A new place to hide. Give it up. I've already found you. A lake that's a symbol of love. Aww. The Deku Snake. What's a Deku Snake? Is the Deku Snake the forest version of Tsuchinoko? It loves electro apples, a specialty of Furon wetlands. Get 3 electro apples. You mean these electro apples? More monster stones. We don't get to see the mythical woodland Tsuchinoko. Place is a symbol of love, but there's also eat. You have another side quest for me too. Just plucking all these guys off the ground. From the leaf eaters. He's scaring the kid! Watch out for sort of Mothulas. A swarm of them, there's only one. Nightmares about Mothulas, huh? You mean... I don't think he was this Mothula. You mean these Mothulas? I don't think they want to meet the Mothula. You met 2 terrified Deku Scrubs in Scrubton, attacked by a sort of Mothulas to the southeast. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to attack the Mothulas, not traumatize them further with Mothulas. Hey, Onyx. Cute little kitty guy. Okay, where's Mr. Mohawk? There he is. Or you could just go out to speed running, playing motor. I was gonna say Chit and Chump. If you're feeling the intersection of racing games and speed running, didn't you speedrun a racing game not too long ago? Between 4 stone siblings. Okay. Between 4 statues. Or tall torch sconces. As the audio degrades further and further, the deeper I go into the forest. 1, 2, not these brothers. But this is a hidden temple, so I guess we'll stop by here first. Hidden ruins, sorry. No giant Olmec head here telling me to get the silver monkey. One. Two. Do I have anti-electricity smoothies? I don't think I do. I could have got some. Could have made some. I got plenty of space for some. Love this nut, just gonna bust them all over the place. It wants me to try to lure these sparks into there. I have sparks of my own. Could I use the electric keys to power this? No, it has to be sparks. You killed my spark! Now I gotta scroll all the way down to power this. This puzzle again. If I'm careful, can't I just move this slowly to make that happen? Good. And then again. Catch it. And it wants one more, does it? There. I'll put it from the middle. Oh! I could press... No, that locked onto it is why. I could lock onto it and change direction that way. I'm sure this would have been a fun puzzle to figure out normally. Alright, there's a chest up there. I want that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Go nut! I can't use my nut as a platform. My nut can't help me achieve greater heights. Who's meowing? Hey, Toasty. Almost done, Toasty. Just a couple of puzzles to finish up. Chill Onyx sleeping on my bed. Little kitten Toasty is all energetic at my feet. And that's just a pit down there. That's too small for him. Was being slick and trying to wait for it. Okay, this is too silly. Toasty, you're sitting on my headphone cable. Don't play with that. So it wants me to try to release these sparks to get them into here. Or 1, 2, 3. At least they give you the option of trying to solve it normally, if you really want to, or if you somehow hadn't killed a spark yet. Alright, so your thing is to fight you vertically this time. Vertically, so I can't just block with stones. Unless I stack the stones. All racing games? How are you defining all racing games, Chillin' Shop? Because that's pretty lofty. Across all systems that ever existed? Toasty, Toasty, please don't walk along the desk when I'm facing a tricky puzzle boss. You want to sleep on the keyboard? You don't want to sleep on the keyboard, Toasty, trust me. And you're pushing buttons with your butt. Okay, you haven't messed up the stream at least. Let me get rid of these buttons, Toasty. Put these over here where you can't bother it. You just want to sleep on the desk next to me, Toasty? Okay. Okay, Toasty, you can sleep right there. Ah! And then I think bed to the rescue. Later. Then just have you beat him up. Maybe let me not get constantly attacked by this guy. Okay, now he's stuck up there. Maybe I can just use bow. I feel like bow should be sufficient. Careful, Toast. I can't precisely see chat now because there's a cat in the way. Start getting closer to the middle. Thought I had it. Now to get this one down. To that happy. Out of the way, out of the way. A little further. Got him. More, and this is only phase 2 of 3. At least that one's out of the way too, so that's gonna make it a little bit easier. A little more, a little more. And connected. Finished? Fully finished? Only 2 phases. They went merciful because of the side-scrolling for this one, I guess. But is he fully... Oh, I got a piece of heart out of him! That looks like dead. I don't think he'll survive to try again. Especially given that this seems to be the end half of the game, I can't imagine how there would possibly be room for a 3rd phase. Toasty, are you comfortable there, laying on my phone, on the Switch that you've knocked down? Did you have to knock down the Switch, Toasty? These cats truly have no concept of personal property. Okay, then moths to the southeast. A swarm of moths that was promised. Where's those moths, punk? There's one moth that's up there that I'm seeing. Also, gotta keep my eye out for 4 stone brothers. Just trying them all, not playing all of them? I suppose that is a lot easier as a goal, Chudin Shum, than trying to play and beat every single racing game in existence. Costs 3 to use those. I've still only got 5 triangles. It costs 4 to use those. What I would give to be able to use 2 Spear Moblins at once. Okay, just 1 left. Get him! When he's only got 1 enemy and it doesn't move, he gets to rapid fire. Now, if I was 4 stone brothers, where would I be? But then again, there are a lot of racing games out there across so many systems. Are you open to, like, every single obscure microcomputer and niche console, Chillin' Shaw? Are you opening yourself to games across international borders? Kazakhstani racing games and so on. Hundreds of hours into each MMO, trying them all to answer what is the worst MMO. I'm sorry he's wasting his time because we all know Transformice exists. So that question is already solved. A home that used to be covered in dark thorns. Solved. Toasty, how come you're stretching closer and closer to my Stream Deck buttons? I keep having to move them away from you, baby. Transformice. The simple Atelier 801 game about mice collecting cheese And you play either as a mouse collecting cheese, or as a shaman who must help the mice collect their cheese, and everyone dies in the attempt. Except, despite knowing that their game is super popular with kids, they insist on having the lightest of moderations and the most free flow of chats. And so you get the absolute worst community on it. It is a good game and I had so much fun with it. But the people. There's a reason that games like Toontown Online or Club Penguin. Did Club Penguin have much moderation? It had a filter. Or anything that Nintendo made online in the post 3DS world puts heavy limits on what you could say if there's a risk that kids might heavily be involved. Toasty, how come you're snuggling into my microphone? Are you trying to purr into it? Where's my phone, Toasty? You made me move my phone. Snuggle into the microphone again. Your dad's going to love that. Go on, Toasty. Oh, perfect. Look at that. He really is nuzzling the microphone. Thank you, Toasty. You're very cooperative. You're a good kid, Toasty. Even if we're different species and speak different languages. They used to have a banned percent speedrun category for that Club Penguin game. Man, I would say it feels like everyone's trying the banned percent for Transform Ice, except I've spoken to the mods, they just gave up. Most times they give up because most people just ban evade around, like, using VPNs to get around IP address bannings. And because it was such a mess of the community, there were too many reports coming in. It used to be that if you were on good terms with a mod, you could whisper them like, hey, room 2, in English 1, there's this guy acting out, like, on it, they'll go in, ban the guy. Eventually, they started disabling whispers. Careful, Toasty. I thought I would have to hide and seek on both of them. He's dead! They killed him through ooh! A fairy fragrance. To make fairies appear a bit more often, you cut grass for plants. Am I annoying? Aww. So, two things come to mind. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Transform Ice isn't that obscure of a furry MMO. At least I hadn't whipped out Animal Jam. That's the one Fennec used to play. Surprisingly, a huge crossover of fans between Animal Jam and Transform Ice. Since kids with access to one furry game might want access to another furry game. And if you're really good at talk about, don't eat the headphone, that's a microphone, don't eat the microphone cable, Toasty. If we want to talk about like obscure, niche, furry MMOs, there are so many variations of interesting world and whatnot. Where you play as some kind of cat or dog-like creature that you could customize into all sorts of sparkle dog colors. That are basically just like free roam MMOs and big wide worlds. A lot of which are like Lion King influence, but some just furry in general. In all fairness, those weren't my finds. I had a girlfriend at the time who was really into those, and so we played a few of them. That's less me having a pulse on the furry community. More... What was it? Was it a Kotaku article or something else? Circa 2012, 2013 that clued me in on the fun physics chaos game that is Transformice. And then Transformice having no moderation, exposing me to a whole bunch of annoying children coming over from Animal Jam. And a girlfriend at the time that loved to play just open RP worlds, exposing me to all those. He killed the monster, so if he wants to get the parts, he could try to consume that extra cotton candy. Have once again pressed the spacebar on the capture. See, Toasty, I can't have the spacebar. I can't have the keyboard on my lap. You're making me press keys that are close to my gut. Finish my charm? He can do that? Charm evolved to the Curious Charm. Wait, the Ancient Charm was the defense up one, wasn't it? So is my defense charm maxed out then? Greatly decreases damage for the wearer. Sorry man, the cotton candy is dead. It's not coming back. So, greatly increases defense, greatly decreases damage. For these two charms, I have two thoughts. Fairy appearance up and fairy appearance up up. Maybe I couldn't find fairies to appear on this one because the rate is too low. Fairy appearance up plus means the rate is better. So maybe this is going to give me a better chance of finding fairies in the wild when cutting grass or other plants. Maybe I need to use both for them to reliably appear. Or maybe because it's hero mode, it's like the heart pin, and because hearts don't drop, then maybe fairies won't drop outside of the known spawns. Zelda games like to put fairies in pots next to the boss room, and those pots have all been empty. So maybe fairies just don't drop. So maybe 1, 2, and 3 are the accessories that don't work on this difficulty. How much cash have I got? 1,000. Do I want a final accessory? Rupees appear more often. Energy to appear. Keep my material up. Spin knockback. Jump height and defense up, while also putting one more space for quicksand or swimming. Okay. Know the people who know the people? Maybe. We could maybe put it that way, Chillin' Chum. More like knew the people, since that girlfriend is long in the past catastrophically. And I have zero exposure to Transformice anymore because that's all in the past. So more like know a guy who knew guys. Give me maximum accessories. Forgot to turn in the side quest for fighting all those Mopulas. Oh, stream refreshed and you missed what I said about knowing a guy shouldn't chum? All that is in the past, so you know a guy who knew a guy, rather than knowing a guy who knows a guy. Maximum accessory allowance get. A genuine style icon. Genuine style icon. So this is the history that leads directly to Triforce Heroes. This Zelda, when the rips are all sealed and Tri goes away to wherever Tri comes from, and the staff loses its power, and then Zelda ceases to become the mother monster witch that I love. She's got the accessories, she's a fashion icon, and so Hyrule focuses on becoming the haute couture fashion hub, leading up directly into the 3DS game that I wish I played, but I didn't have enough friends then locally, where it's all about getting Link into cute skimpy dresses and other clothes for different fashion abilities. I gotta play that someday. I've done all I can for you, darling. Any issues you still have are up to you to resolve. Funny. Alright, give me swim speed. We'll turn in one more quest. These two are friends again. Wow, conflict resolution between friends. I can't believe they made the game woke. Toasty, once more, could you not lay down directly on my headphone cable? You're going to unplug it. It's a headphone cable, not a necklace, baby. I feel like the cats are getting needy. Yeah, just had to summon some monsters. Can't they do that? Smoothies by the buckets. I was thinking that if the Deku Scrub Forest is to the southeast of Hyrule in this game, and Majora's Mask, wasn't the Deku Scrubs, weren't they to the southwest? And I was trying to think they could mash up that way. And then I remembered while the lore of the games might be a lot more loose now, and so Breath of the Wild games aren't exactly canon in their own continuity, geographically, things seem to mesh pretty well. Geography only rarely gets twisted around in Zelda games. You could probably assume there's an ocean beyond the forest here. But assuming that Majora's Mask in Clocktown doesn't take place in a fantasy realm in relation to the fantasy realm, it could just be overseas. Overseas does exist. As per Link's Awakening, sailing overseas. Holodrum, Labrina. Was that it? At least Oracle of Ages, I think, was divided from Hyrule by sea. Okay, so that's the loads that we've done now. 21 Might Crystals. Let me get a sword upgrade in quick. With the sword upgrade in, I'll need another 20 to upgrade the energy to level 3. And then I guess every other Might Crystal is just for Bomb Zen. His sword's gonna be maxed out, bow's already maxed out. Energy to 4 then, either way. Sword of Might is now level 3, and is that maximum? That is fully enhanced. An energy requires 20 crystals. I haven't got enough, but he'll spot me, right? There's endless dad jokes about cat word cable, CAT cables. See that, Toasty? You're opening lexicon up to making dad cat jokes. I'm already a cat dad who makes dad jokes. We're combining too many concepts, Toasty. I'm not talking to my crotch, he's under my chair, playing around at my feet. And hey, Lex.
Hi.
Updated info. New information. The children on the way before are not doing so well. I mean, according to Try, eventually just fully degrade if you spend too long in there. So I guess they're mentally broken. First bit of info. Okay, there's nothing else. That tells me if that's first bit of info, there's probably more to unlock as I finish more of these last 3 dungeons. But since we finished one, does General Wright have anything? Toasty, are you so bored that you have to play with my feet? Oh, you brought one of your worms on string over. Did you bring the entire stick? He's not just playing with my feet. We got those sticks that you wave around, and there's a toy that dangles. I put a couple of worms on string on there, and a bell, and he loves it. And he's dragged the entire thing in here for me to play with. I think when I finish stream up, I have to play Worm on String with Toasty. Soon, Toasty. I'm already 6 hours in. Explored an entire tropical rainforest, finished the dungeon, just wrapping some stuff up here. Also still loving the chicken motifs on the windows. It is time. Loyal Impa has been raising... See, the white horse that was at the farm that they said Impa had loaned to them. You can't fool me, I recognize the royal colors and bridle from Breath of the Wild. A loyal steed of my own. Okay, so I guess the next time we play, we'll do the race with our own special horse. Nothing new, nothing new. Oh. Okay. So, Wright's got no more new and interesting monsters. That's a one-time thing only, I guess. So let's see. Hurry up, game, hurry it up. Health is alright. I could use a bit more health. So I guess the very last thing we'll do for stream today I don't like how my bedroom is very close to the entrance. It's only one floor up, there's only one flight of stairs, and it's at the front of the castle. If people invade, they're gonna be coming straight for me. But yeah, I would say this is productive for stream, so I'm going to call it here for now. Let Zelda have her nap. And let's see who we're going to raid tonight. I think Fennec has off tomorrow. So Wednesday I'll return to streaming. And I'll be down to the Hebra region for Lanairu, or Eldin for the Gorons. I think thematically I'm going to save Lanairu Mountain for last. I will do the Gorons next. So who are you gonna raid? MP83 is playing UFO 50. Grom Falloon, super cool guy, is also playing UFO 50. Kyorio Hunter is on. Ever since he got himself a real life job, he's been streaming a whole lot less, but proud of him either way. So let's go toss a raid onto Kyolu. It's been ages since he streamed after all. So stick around, go say hi to Kyo. Super cool guy. Hopefully a couple of you already know him. If not, you're gonna find out. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you all Wednesday. Unless I see you in other people's chats first. So take care of yourselves.